Good morning, Rimworlders. How is everybody? I was just taking a quick look at the assignments here, making sure that Past Nether had himself sorted out. There's a couple of things I think we could do, but first and foremost, let's start our week off right. Let's shout out our friends that also stream. KillerJam25, that's the wrong thing. That's not how you spell shout out. KillerJam25's here every single day supporting, so we support him back. Frosty will pop up a quick description in a moment. How you doing today, Killer? I kind of took a day off from life yesterday, guys. You want a funny story from the guy who plays all these insane challenges? I spent the weekend playing Peaceful. Peaceful Rimworld. Well, peaceful, but not peaceful. Human leather pants. You're fine. Killer Jam is the jack-of-all-trades gamer, diving into Rimworld challenges with almost zero stats, building empires in Minecraft and adventuring through Mass Effect's galaxy. From Foundry co-op teamwork to Rust survival, they're all about that chill, mature language vibe. Whether it's city planning or PvE action, every stream is an epic quest to let's finish the build. Hop, what's up? I almost thought you would say good morning, Vietnam. Fantastic. Correct. Killer is a boss. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Even his counterpart on here. Now, the thing is, I wanna unforce certain things, but yep, okay. Now, when last we left, we provoked the monolith, triggered about 1,000 events, stayed inside, waited to third-party stuff. There's still the remnants of some nonsense down here, right? Ooh, and a shield core. Do we have any... We don't have anything amazing. But steel is burning. We gotta get this thing destroyed. Are there any... I think our friends took care of the turrets, right? Yeah. How long till this? Half a day, half a day. This already went. We just gotta get rid of that. Excellent. Excellent. I'm tempted to send the whole team. I forgot that today we were coming back into some cleanup. Another, want to be one of my starter pawns on what I posted? Yeah, absolutely. Killer's working on a all passions, no stats playthrough. Which is pretty awesome. Ooh. Okay, you're going to have to give me a second to get reacquainted with what's going on here, guys. I am very not awake yet. We're going to zone in some of this nonsense. We don't need that. Okay, we're feeding the tree. It's so weird to play a different colony and then come back, right? Like, I know exactly... Okay, so... I say I was playing Peaceful this weekend. It's not exactly true. You see, what I was doing was playing Losing is Fun without major threats. You better get up out of your chair. What did I do? Kinda crazy. Just let me know which one you want. I don't know, Killer. Can I be a builder? You're always a builder in my game, so maybe I could be a builder and you pick up on Killer's con. Yeah, you know what I like. What the shit was I doing? Why was Mila inside? Mila, were you like food poisoned or something? All right, let's press play on this debacle. Okay, I think we were letting people eat. We've got rituals to do. We're looking for ghouls, and money. And do we have statues? I think we actually did all the statues. Quest-wise, what's going on? The old installation. We can go and sort that. Enemies may also attracted. Okay, Crypto Joan hack. This one's easy. We're not going to do this right this second, but pretty quick. Some of our beds got smashed up, and we don't have a lot of wood in stock. Is that our situation? 212. We lost 4 beds. They're 45 apiece, I think, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Hang on just 1 second then. How many colonists do we have? We have 27. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so we don't even need these beds right away. So we're going to uninstall these SOBs right quick. And then we'll just, we'll build the beds in place. These are more or less extra beds. I forget why I've done everything. Why are you there? Why aren't you right up in here? You should be. Okay. Okay. Getting my... Can you send the pawns with their bio at killer? Ooh. Bio. Okay. Okay. We were also stockpiling meat and getting ready for the inevitable craziness. We're also getting blocks together. We've got limestone. We're drilling blocks over here. I think we're drilling blocks over here. I think our power is pretty well sorted because we snagged another geothermal. Walls are a little beat up. Did I queue up? I did not queue up the correct stuff. Okay, we have robots. We have robots, guys. I gotta love the robots. What are we doing over here? Granite. Okay. So walls took a couple of hits. Doors are gradually getting replaced. This is all granite down here because we built this out of granite right off the bat. That guy's got to move. Ooh, okay. I usually have Killer do my dirty work. And is anybody missing limbs? I know, okay, right leg on tack. That's right, we lost a leg in the grand scheme of things. Do we have a leg coming along? We might. We've got a statue to trade. We've got an incinerator. We've got, okay. We need more shelving. Has become, yeah, that's right. We threw down a bunch of extra ones of those. How are the mechs zoned? Mechs are zoned. You're inside. You're zoned. No, you're not zoned. I don't want guests. In fact, guests can go. The 3-star pawns are on general. Oh, yeah. They were all looking good. I noticed a lot of them are builders, and I like that. Let's build a colony together. Also, Barb and I spent the better part of like 3 days of hanging out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Let's get that fire out. I'd like to eat that meat and chop up those mechs, thank you. Not that it matters. We've got an obscene amount of everything. Right, we got to get a team together to go down there. I am very tempted to just unrestrict the lifters, but, you know. Is that a good idea? How are the lifters assigned? You're assigned to work. It's not optimal. Oh, this is lifters. That's right. Lifters is similar to work, but it's not work. What do I have you guys lifting? Do I need you lifting down here? You know what? Let's unrestrict the lifters. Let them do whatever the hell they want, right? And then let's kind of grab... I'm nervous about sending any small team down here, so we're just going to grab the whole colony, right? Except maybe not Killer. Killer's afraid of fire, so we're not going to worry about Killer. We're going to go down here, and we're going to get rid of this fog deal. We're gonna destroy these mech assemblers, and then we're going to deconstruct and snag this for another low shield. We had to keep in mind that putting my name on pawns means they die, at least in Nether's colonies. Yes. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, yes, of course. I don't know. You pick pawns early. Like, that's the thing is, it's a good point. Who else has pawns that have died? Barbs do tend to die. All right, let me quiet down my music. Again, I started it on some acoustic nonsense, and now it's on a loud song, and I'm like, music is too goddamn loud. I swear I'm on the verge of waking up, guys. I just haven't gotten enough, you named nauseum. Oh, you're playing Peaceful? That's fucking awesome. Yay, new trend. Let's all play Peaceful Colonies. I want to do one on stream. I'm not going to lie. It's been a lot of fun playing a Peaceful Colony. Now, I say peaceful. Like I was just saying a moment ago. The thing is what I did is I looked at what peaceful was, right? Oh, no. I don't want you guys to accidentally destroy that. So let's get a little closer, because we're tapping this mech high shield, and we can't do that. In fact, all of you kind of just... Let's melee punch this thing. Okay. This thing is on the verge of being falling apart. John, you're over here, right? John Wick. So what I did is I checked out what it would require to, or what the settings were for. No empty storable spot, and there are components down here. Sexy. I went in and checked what it was like. I'm going to let this fire sort itself out. We'll come back down here and get some action. I just really needed that shield pack. I checked the differences between the lowest and the highest setting, peaceful and losing is fun. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm not looking for an easy playthrough. I would just like the difficulty to not be from... Is there no zone here? There it is. To not be from threats, to more or less be from environment. And so what I did is I snagged... Alright, it's going to be easier just to do this. Sorry. I can't talk and function at the moment. We're going to set this as work. Let's just get everybody going here. Alright, that should be good. Oh, Tack, I'm sorry. Go home, buddy. While you're here, you might as well. Five times and didn't finish any of them. You just... Yes. Brain is still waking up. I shouldn't have stayed up so late. I mean, I didn't stay up super late, but... Stayed up late enough for it to be an issue. Okay. We're gonna zone... the lifters to go and deal with all of this, basically. Okay, so what I was trying to say was that I looked at the differences between losing is fun and peaceful. Obviously, they were very dramatic differences. Very dramatic, right? We don't really need these chunks, but I decided, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do losing is fun difficulty, but I'm going to do it without threats in combat. I left insects on, and I'm probably going to change that. I'm going to turn them off so that I can focus on the story building and stuff. And I used a combination of... prepare carefully and random plus. And what I did was... So basically, I went to custom, I set everything on losing is fun. Commitment mode, as always. I always want my stories to have some sort of stakes, you know what I mean? And then once I set it to commitment mode and set it to losing is fun, I went in and I turned off the waste pack cocoons. I turned off... we'll eventually queue the lifters up here. I turned off all the major threats. I left a handful of things on. Just like extreme weather. Because I was like, well, I would like to have some sort of challenge. I'm not looking to make it like a super easy playthrough. I just wanted something different than having, you know, kind of like we're doing in Ani. Ani is not a hard game. It's not an easy game either. You can set it so it's hard. You can set it so it's easy. But Ani, the challenge comes from facing the environment. So that's what I did. And as such, I picked a map that has snow on it. Because a lot of times we're doing these extreme challenges, I pick a map that has year-round growing. I'm like, the challenge isn't to deal with growing seasons. The challenge is to deal with combat and Randy or Cassandra or whatever the case may be. But this time around, the challenge, so to speak, which is funny, I think of it as the losing is peaceful challenge. I think that's a good thing to call it. Now, speaking of environment, the next 500% run we're going to be doing, we'll be doing Ice Sheet, because I want the opportunity to do something a little bit even more challenging. Yeah, because steel burns. That's reasonable. Steel does burn in real life. I know a lot of people have talked about how it's not realistic. And, I mean, it's not realistic that steel in this format burns at these temperatures. I think you have to get steel to, like, several thousand degrees before it starts burning. This clearing of the map is pretty cool. Okay. People are happy from mech festivals, or from mech clusters being destroyed. We've got festivals to do. God, we have slag fucking everywhere. I gotta remember that. Our lifters are gonna get things sorted. We just started getting our mechs online. So I picked a map in my peaceful game that had winter. And what I did is I rolled 5 pawns. I rolled 2 people between the ages of 25 and 45. They both came out right around 40. I think they were both like 42 and 43 or something like that. Perfect couple, basically. Random plus. I was like, I want no health conditions. I probably could have left health conditions on, but I wanted some sort of something. Some sort of stability at the beginning. So I rolled 2 people between 25 and 45. And those people were the mother and father. Then I rolled somebody between... I think I put 14 and 18. I probably should have just put 13 and 18. Technically, they're an adult at that level, right? Technically. But they still don't have their full-size body until they're 18. So it's basically like, this is going to be the eldest child. They're practically an adult. So I rolled the eldest child. Funny enough, I found someone that had the exact same traits as the character I intended to be the father. So, perfect, you know. Eldest daughter takes after Pops. And so... Speedy, how you doing? Can we, we don't have any more statues to make. Alright, we'll wait for them to chop things up. 13... 13's not bad. You know what, I'm gonna queue up a couple of more small statues. We could spend 100, 200 steel on better statues. Also, is this set to make shield cores? Shield belt, high explosive. Where's the low shield pack? Do I not have that on here? That's insane. Harbinger tree spout, excellent. Do we have low shield packs? Do we know how to make low shield packs? We should, right? Yeah, I don't know how that's not a thing. Like, that should be right up at the top of the list. Do forever, because we don't actually have the components for those often. Danger is asleep. 7 hours on death rest. Auto wake is on. So after I rolled the adult, then I rolled a kid 0 to 13, child, because there's a couple of options. You can make adults, children, and newborns. I think something like that, right? So I forget what age they rolled. I think they were like 9 or 10 or 11 or something like that. And so... Are you downed? Danger's... Oh, that's right. Danger is asleep. That's why they're not a thing. And that got destroyed. That needs to not be destroyed. Build a copy. Sorry, I'm just getting reacquainted over here. So basically, mom and dad, oldest child. Then I queued up basically whatever age the oldest child rolled at. I mean, you have to get a child, you have to be capped at 13 because 13 is considered an adult. They don't have their adult body, but they have the ability to wear adult clothing and do adult tasks, etc., etc. So the other two kids, I put a max at 13. Whichever the first one rolled, that became like if they were like 10, then the next pawn I rolled was like 0 to 9. That way they'd be at least a year apart. And so I wound up with a family with a father who is a beautiful, bloodlusting something or another, fast sleeper, quick sleeper. Daughter, eldest daughter's the same. Mom is an iron-willed, kind something or another. Then I have like a psychopath and a hypersensitive kid who both end up being joggers. I quit playing last night as soon as the last kid grew up to become an adult. And it's fun. It's a way different style of build. I'll post pictures of it. I'm also running the progress render, so I'll eventually make a time-lapse of it. And the focus is very, very different, obviously. We're playing on peaceful, so the idea is that... Let's put that back up to 100. And these are supposed to gradually climb up. We're stockpiling food since we have a freezer. I never have a freezer in these playthroughs. Pemmican, yeah, 2,500. That's good. You know what? Let's call it 2,500, actually, since we've already got that much. Yeah, that's right. I was basically getting to the point where we're just installing everything. Guys, I gotta say, I'll stop talking about the peaceful colony. Friday, when we were playing this, I've got 1,600 hours in this game. The last time we did 500%, that was the most insane ending. Difficult, insane, eventful ending I've ever had. Friday was the hands down the most fun I've ever had playing Rimworld. We had mechs, we had cultists, we had wild animals, we had chimeras, we had everything. We called in allies 3 different times, and as we were using our rep to call in allies, we were wealth dumping to them to re-up our ally level so that when they all died or fled, we could just call them in again. Like, there's a timer on it, but we had enough stuff. We just pitted the entire freaking map against each other. Okay, wall lamp. You don't appear to be on. Are you on? You're on. Okay, so it's just dark here. We're gonna put another wall lamp right there then. Fuck, I'll put wall lamps friggin' everywhere if we have to. We need recreation variety, so we're building a billiards table. And we've been trying to get things off the floor. Namely, like, we've got a fuck ton of beer and shit. You know what? What priority is this shelf? This shelf is preferred. We're going to come up here and we're going to steal one of these pemmican shelves. In fact, we're going to steal this one. And we're going to make this normal priority. And we're going to put beer on this shelf. I do want a decent amount of beer stockpiled going in. Got to do the same thing with drugs, right? I think it might be time to knock that out as well. We're going to copy these settings from this guy here. We're going to grab... God, I don't even know where the shelves are. Copy settings... Structures, furniture, granite shelf, paste settings. Then we're going to do the same thing for the joint leaf pile down here. In fact, I want to move this. Let's copy settings on that bad boy. And then let's build a copy of this, let's say right here. And then paste the settings. Because I don't want them in that doorway there. Let's get them out of there. Not that they need to be there or anything. Drug lab we put down. Make smoke leaf joint forever. And then medicine. I forgot we did this. That's perfect. So that way we can actually turn our stuff into good stuff. What are we working on? Unfinished basic subcore because we needed one more. I got it. I got you. Good job, guys. Good job. Food stockpiling, cutting stuff, getting more medicine involved. Yeah, because we got a shelf load of the herbal stuff, but we only got a handful of the good meds. You're granite. Okay. I think you woke up at this time yesterday. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It was Sunday and you slept pretty late. I slept pretty late yesterday too. Good times. Alright, they're already getting to the walls. I love this team. I absolutely love this team. Okay. Doing tree-only skyblock. Ooh. Alright. A lot of beer. A lot of grenades. We need a weapons shelf. We need a weapons shelf. Oh, that door finally went in? That's excellent. And we've got a little extra plasteel. We threw our clothing in this hallway with our prison block? Fine, prison block. That'll do. We've got mechs recharging. Danger is up. Fixing the mechs. Perfect. Gestating another lifter. I want to put this down next to the drug lab. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's work on getting more stuff off the floor here. Right? Turn that back on. Only some dirt and trees. Excellent, excellent. Gotta have some sort of challenge, right? Oh, wait, Red was in here. We need Glitter World to heal up Red. Tack needs a leg. That was the other thing. We were really just trying to get things sorted here. Man, our people are handling business. It's freezing outside. That's kind of perfect. You guys can deal with that in time. We got an absolute boatload of work done on Friday, in addition to it being super fun. So, ooh, what's going on up here? Anything juicy? Nothing juicy, but we'll unforbid these in the event that we ooh, that shard. Okay, that I'd like to get in soon-ish. Nah, you know it's not important. Nothing's important at the moment. We're chilling. Birch for some added difficulty. Nice. Okay. So slowly but surely our lifters should pull some stuff in off the map. Did I add work down here? Yeah, so let's get that off the list. I don't want our people coming all the way out here. In fact, we don't need our people going out this far. Lifters can handle that. They got enough in base to worry about. Wait, I gotta get coffee in me. Cheers, guys. Good morning. Welcome back to the Rim. I'm your host, Nether Cloud. And I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. We're kind of prepping for endgame / like moving right along. It occurred to me that we got a lot more stuff to handle in here before we can actually hit our ultimate goal of doing the anomaly ending. I was like, yeah, we're almost ready for endgame. Well, we don't be almost ready for endgame if we were grinding to the ship, but we got a lot more done. And, you know, if we were going for the ship, we'd have a lot more research, you know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other type of situation. We need to get rid of that. That doesn't need to exist anymore. This is down here. I'd like a legit storage room. I'd also like to expand out and get ourselves a little bit more breathing room on this side. I love my little corners like this, but we need an extra bit of protection up here. That being said, we might also expand up this way, so we'd have a corner here in theory. This corner is proving to be a really good one, although next time I build a base, I'm going to specifically build with this stuff in mind. Idea being is that when you set your guys up at an angle here, the edge of these should be just a little bit closer than their max range. That way, as soon as mechs or people come around the corners, you can full on just blast them. This one is a little bit farther than max range if we're up in the corner here. And as such, if we get a sniper or a lancer that comes around the corner, they can see us, but we can't see them. So, you know, things to consider when you're doing different styles of base design. We've done 0 traps and no KILLBOX through this whole thing. We've built walls, put a lot of entrances and exits, and used, what do you call it? Used choke points to our advantage, but we have not built a specific KILLBOX to funnel people into. We use this as a divide and conquer method. When enemies spawn, since they don't have a direct link or a direct path to a colonist, if everybody's inside, they'll pick a random wall and start attacking it. That also works in our favor in the sense that, like, actually, yeah, we're at full wealth, right? Like, I don't even have to question that. We're through the goddamn roof. Yeah, we could Arco Nexus if we wanted to. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go in. Where is the claim tool? Claim. There it is. We're going to claim these random structures on the map. Because what that does is it means that those are potential targets for enemies. Now the targets might aggro to those. I even considered smoothing one of these so that it registers as ours and then building a roof around it. So if they come to punch this wall when they aggro, the roof would just drop on their heads and crush them. It's an option. It's not something that, like, we need to do. It might cause more complications, might not. We have an obscene amount of meat. We need to, There's no zone under that? No. Okay. Install the sculpture. And then we'll have Speedy do their transmute on it. See what happens here. We've got a couple of mine numbs in stock. That's good. We've been gradually harvesting bioferret. Our bioferret intake is not that great. This is 2 per day, 1.2, 2 per day. So we've got 2 per day on these big boys and 1.2 on that guy. We really need to get some larger creatures in here if we want to push the research along, which I would really like to do. I actually think not all of this needs to be pemmican because we've already got... You know what? Yeah, we're going to have 3 shelves that represent beer. We've got somebody doing clothing, which clothing is down over here. That's fantastic. That's Stingray. Good job, Stingray. So yeah, we're training up Stingray on crafting is what we're doing. I'm not trying to stay in this game forever, but I'm also not trying to, like, go too early. I've seen some stuff of, like, what happens when you go too early with the Anomaly ending. It gets hairy real quick. Ugh. Little stretch there. All right. Let's go into this zone. Oh my god, can I click on the zone? There we go. And let's get rid of beer because it won't have a home there. They'll move it to where it needs to go. Weapons, weapons, weapons. We don't have a fuck ton of weapons to keep track of, but I'd like to keep track of them anyway. We've got a ton of cloth in stock, which is good. Thank you for lurking, Hop. Much appreciated. Appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out, lurking, whatever the case may be. We've got a lot of people hanging out. Enjoy your lurk, grooving to the music lyrics while Nether Cloud tackles the Skyblock Challenge. I'm not doing the Skyblock Challenge, Frosty. You got that one a little bit wrong. Hop's doing the Skyblock Challenge. I'm playing on obscene difficulties in Rimworld. I wanted this to be a more full hospital, but with this door here, it's going to get in the way of it. I don't see where we can move that. Last time I did this last time we did a 500% playthrough, I eventually wound up making a workroom. I don't like the shape of this base for expanding into a workroom, though. It just seems like no matter which direction we go, it's not the greatest. Like, I'd say probably our best bet would be to wall in here and make this into a workroom. Might be worth considering. It would be kind of a small workroom, but it might be worth considering. Should we do that? That's the question. That's the real freaking question. Maybe after we expand out to here, that's what we'll do. We'll make, like, we'll turn this into a workroom. Because now we've got more crops all around the base. Actually, an obscene number of crops. I don't think we're actually going to be able to process all of that hops. 1,000 hops is a lot of hops, right? Okay. That became plasteel. Excellent. We need plasteel. We're basically, since we have access to steel, we're turning all of our steel into plasteel, bioferrite, and uranium. Cloth duster, thermo fur button down. Wonderful. So I also think we got to get a trade going here. Now, we got 1 gold statue, a bunch of beer, some drugs. I think we could send somebody out to trade, like, pretty much right now and realistically get some stuff done. Although, we got a lot of stuff. Are you hauling? Please tell me you're hauling. No, you're cooking. Danger is making high explosives. Biff. Okay, you know what? I need a couple of people, like, dedicated to hauling. I really do. Tack is not moving very quickly, but... Right, the cleaners... I have everybody on a 4 for cleaning. The haulers are supposed to be doing the work, but we just don't have them at high enough mass for it to matter. Yeah, we still need people hauling. You. Planters, I don't want. Planters have so much work to do. You are building and mining. You probably aren't going to end up hauling. You are tailoring, crafting, and then smithing. I mean, I guess you could go into that next. The cleaners are sorting it out pretty good. You guys are on mining. Not everybody can be on mining all the time, right? So we'll do that. Yeah, you can't mine all the time. No, 4 on the cleaning nether. Nobody needs to clean. We've got enough lifters for that. But what would be nice is that if we got a few people actually hauling before doing other stuff, just so we could get all that meat put away in the freezer whenever it gets chopped up. Yeah. The easiest thing to do as far as cleaners can handle, like, you don't need everything to be clean, right? You need your core base to be clean. You need your barracks, your hospitals, your prisons, your fridge. You need all that stuff. Hey, Julie. Let's do a shout out for the infamous Julie Pixels over here. How you doing today, Julie? Pixels. Hey, Julie. I was playing Peaceful Rimworld over the weekend, and it is definitely a lot more like Stardew. Join Julie Pixels, the web-slinging cat mom, and Oxygen Not Included Pro as they flip through cycles for a possum cause. Possum, that's awesome. From Cycle 55 to a whopping 280 plus, they're building a moonlit cluster while raising funds for fellow furballs. Expect chill vibes, sci-fi chats, and maybe a cat cameo or 2. Tune in for web design wonders and a whole lot of love for kitties. Yeah, so I decided to use some of the mods to make a family in the character generator and then have them go off and say, fuck society. We're going to go and make our own colony out in the woods. So that's what I did. And it's been very cool. Very different type of vibe. I turned up the, like, environmental difficulty to the difficult settings so that I wasn't super bored. But I've got a family of 5, And the weird uncle crash landed, so he joined the colony. He's not the best pawn, but, you know, everybody's got a weird uncle, right? Okay. Getting myself reacquainted with what's going on. Where are you going? You're going to haul that. Do I have... I kind of don't want the lifters up there. Did I unrestrict the lifters? Oh, you are the new lifter, aren't you? No, you're unrestricted. Oh, goddamn. Okay, lifters. You go to lifting zones. No, I actually really enjoyed it. Very different kind of thing because I still have like extreme weather events and stuff turned on. So like lightning will strike and set the whole place on fire. You have to feed your pawns. So like, you know, I don't think we don't eat in Stardew, right? Like there's no food, there's no like hunger bar or anything. So like when winter happens, you have to have enough food frozen to last through the winter. We had probably enough for the family, but then, like I said, in the middle of the winter, Weird Uncle dropped in, and we had to feed him too. And then, no hunger, but food gives buffs energy. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. So it's a very different and interesting experience. It's more focused on the story. These pawns can have some really interesting stories. You know, like the siblings got into a fight, and I was looking at like why they were fighting and stuff. So there are definitely some very interesting things you can do that aren't your straight up playthrough. Food heals you and your stamina bar. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've only played what, like 25, 30 hours of Stardew, all with Julie. There is a mod that adds hunger and thirst. Okay, that's interesting. Guns. Where do we want to put the guns, guys? Where do we want to drop? Where do we want to put a stockpile of weapons in this crazy, crazy world? I think maybe up in this corner. That's a good spot for them. That's a good spot, right? Like we could legit do that. Then we could link the settings here. Clear all. We want the incinerator. We want EMP grenades. We want assault rifles. What else is down here? We have a set of frag grenades. Frag grenades. Hellcats? Hellcats can go on here. Hellcat rifles. I mean, that seems like most of what we got. The other thing we could do is slap down a shelf for, like, legitimately just put down a shelf for silver or something like that. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's, yeah, because our weapons don't need to be out there. What we can do is, since we moved that shelf for the... Since we moved that crafting spot, we'll just replace that crafting spot with a shelf for silver. That should more or less sort us out. So I'm gonna take silver off this thing. We took beer off. Assault rifles. Hellcat rifles. Frag grenades. EMP grenades. Okay, so those are all... Oh, smoke launcher. See, this is why I want to get organized. I've seen a lot of Bethesda games, but yeah, SDV has the most mods of any game I've known. There is a mod... Yeah, this game really has a lot of mods. Literally, you could turn Rimworld into pretty much any kind of game you want. It's pretty amazing. What are we on over here? Did we make that low shield pack? I think we made it, and I think somebody already put it on. That's excellent. Visitors, don't care. Okay, so we've got most of the clothing going down over here, but for some reason we're still making clothing. Why are we still making clothing, buddy? Duster. I don't know why that's just there. That's there. Okay. The tail caps are for the dread leather because nobody will buy the actual dread leather, but if you make it into clothing, they'll buy the clothing. Wonderful. Tons of meat stuck in there. Can we even haul more meat? Yeah. So I think Akemi is the new Speedy, so to speak. How you doing, Aya, by the way? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Speedy is steadfast in her belief system, I tell you what. Okay, I really need a bionic leg. Combat supplier. That's wonderful. We might actually be able to sell some things. Might have to, like, zone the map, but... Do we have any good guns laying around the place? There's a bolty right there. Some Molotovs, a knife. So, no matter where it is on the map, if you have something in zone, the on-map traders can see it. So when these guys get closer, we could theoretically go around the map, look for the weapons, zone them. The zone doesn't even have to be active. It just has to exist. And then sell them stuff from all over the map. It's a great way to clean up a bunch of, like, if you've got a bunch of garbage weapons laying around, like, let's say you just got a massive tribal raid and you've got, like, 100 bow and arrows laying on your freaking place, and a guy comes on for combat supplier, like a group comes on to trade from a combat supplier, you just highlight the whole... I wouldn't do a whole huge zone for the whole map. You're liable to crash your computer doing that nonsense. But you can definitely sell off a bunch of shit. Really easy that way. Granite. I'm gonna let them get to that. See, there's no place for these guys. Like, what I could do right now, what I'm probably gonna do, like, if I dig a stockpile zone and go like that, and then go in here and clear all, it still counts as being in there. Killer needs death rest. They do need death rest. Let's get you some death rest, Killer. Start your death rest. We've never gotten a proper death rest chamber setup going for anybody either. I mean, you can go as long as you want. Do you want me in my peaceful Rimworld run? Oh, everybody's doing peaceful runs now. Killer started doing a peaceful run too. I think the peaceful runs are a good... So, like, we've been talking about how, like, I do all these crazy challenges and shit, right? And, like, how it's nice to have some, like, low-stakes fun. Do we have the auto doors? We do. I want to put auto doors in our refrigerator. Real quick, like. Wooden auto doors, they are the fastest. We don't need them to be steel because they're not outside. Man, John's coming for forever away. See, the longer the doors are open, the more of a pain in the ass it is to keep things cool. So we're gonna turn these into auto doors, and it should be easier to keep the temperature in. I mean, we've got 4 ACs in here kicking full time. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. But we also got a lot of people running in and out. Oh, anyone good at finding and techie stuff could work. Oh. Bioferret statue. Cool. Is that my phone? That's not my phone. Is it? It sounded like my phone. Alright, let's do that. What are you working on? Steel simple helmet. Okay. Fair enough. Let's put that one on pause. We got a lot of extra simple helmets laying around. People can be a little less picky about what they're wearing, in my opinion. Legendary simple helmet. Seems like an oxymoron to me, but hey. Whatever kind of moron they want to be is alright. Yeah, I think we got to set up a trade caravan here. We've got mechs being smashed up. Yeah, Danger's working on smashing up the mechs. Everybody's planting stuff. Our goal is more or less to get everybody on bionics. Yeah. Okay, Chemi is the person we're sending out, right? So, yeah, let's load some stuff up. We've got plenty of stuff. So, Chemi, you need the horse to go with you. And we need to get you some stuff to go out the door. As far as food goes, I don't really want to sell any food, honestly. I want to keep all of this. We'll make it into stuff. My second best shooting at level 3 and intellectual at level 6 is Tony. That's the last one who is my last starter phone, but I have 2 others that either I got by taking them or from ideology. That's awesome. I like that you like to include everybody, Killer. It's very kind of you. Thrumbo fur we're keeping. Cloth we're keeping. There's only 20 human leather left, so we'll keep most of that. We don't have a fuck ton of drugs, but we've got enough that we can sell some. And I know we've got beer, like, pretty much in spades. We're gonna try and buy as much plasteel as we can on this trip. I mean, of course, if there's other delicious things, we're gonna get those, but great bow, revolver, auto pistol, those can all go. I mean, I'll keep a set of Molotovs. We don't. We'll keep 2 frag grenades. Why not? Let's also start selling off all of the tattered clothing and random bits of junk that we have, so it gets out of our base. Nobody wants to wear you. You can go. Let's get rid of the normal shield belt. There's an excellent one I think we made. We might swap that out on Killer. I can't remember what their belt is. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Poor has got to go out the door. You are 71%, but normal. Gone. Poor can go. That's what's going on. Our guy is just non-stop making stuff, trying to make good stuff. 10 normal human leather pants. I don't think we need 10. I mean, he'll keep making stuff, right? I'm going to sell some of that because I think they're just perpetually trying to make the best stuff they can make, which I definitely condone. 500. There's probably some more floating around the base somewhere. And then how much beer can we take? 127. I mean, that's solid in my opinion. That should get us what we need. So let's get that all loaded up. Doesn't matter if it takes a little while. And we are gradually doing a bunch of things. Okay. We're back. We're back in action. We got people chopping stuff up. We got people doing all sorts of stuff. Oh, give a good stretch. All right. We're at that great point where we can kind of just not worry about wealth. There's plenty of wealth sorted now. I would kind of like to, yeah, we're probably going to have to make like a little workroom, storeroom over here, put in a bunch of shelving, move the beacon in there, and then just have this be all the stuff that we don't care if it, like, anything that we want to make sure stays here, stays here. What is this? That's a bookcase. Never got a lot of books. I kind of, so on my peaceful playthrough, I'm putting a lot of work into getting books. I want to build, like, I'm treating it very much like a farm simulator type of thing. I'm going to want to build a library. all that type of stuff. I want to have all the best books type of thing. Different goals than playing on an extreme difficulty, right? So I did make some mistakes, which is why I wanted to do it off camera first. I had no idea how to use prepare carefully to set up relationships. I didn't actually set a lot of things the way I would have liked them to be set after I thought about it. So there's a lot of stuff that I would do differently, which is exactly why I wanted to do one off camera, because I was like, Speedy, you got to be the right color, Speedy. You're driving me crazy. When Speedy's not green, I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like a Chemi put on Speedy's hat. All right, Speedy, I need you to be easy to pick out, because you have very specific skills. I have a very specific set of skills. Oh, do I still have these guys on lavish meals? We don't want them on lavish meals. Yeah, no. We sorted our mood out. Those aren't supposed to be for all the time, guys. Those are supposed to be for delicious moments. So what we might also start doing, we're gonna do this trade, but then another thing we're gonna start doing is calling in trade caravans. You can call in trade caravans, and we're gonna call in the exotic goods caravans for a little while, because I want to be able to get my hands on Glitter World medicine so we can do bioregeneration cycles for Red and whoever else has like horrible things going on their torso and shit. That way they can actually not be in pain and be more useful to us. I'd also like to grab a few skill trainers and side trainers if we can get them. So, you know, exotic goods traders are a good way to snag that stuff. And so we're going to start doing a little of that. Okay, so I didn't put down an auto door because I completely forgot we were doing that. Wooden or auto door. Where is John? John is sleeping, so he should be close enough to sort that. So we're going to have John go down and build that auto door. And those should just snap open and close. Ideally, we would like to put auto doors all around the outside of the base. And given how much power we've been able to acquire on this playthrough, that's not actually an impossible feat this time around. We might actually be able to sort that out. So one of the things about late game, and one of the reasons I like to have a lot of dogs, is you wind up with so much debris around the map, so much random junk around the map, that it affects... So it's one of those things, it's like, how do you fight lag? By doing things that create more lag. If we've got 25 dogs, that's another 25 entities trying to do pathfinding, but that also means that those are 25 haulers that can just be bringing stuff in off the map, so there's no options. You know, I've played lesser difficulty playthroughs back in the day where I've cleaned every chunk off the map, and then like a drop pod raid comes in or mechs come in, and I go out and immediately deconstruct it and grab all of the slag, you know, just to like keep the map nice and clean. Like in Oxygen Not Included, I do like me a good clean map. It's just not a realistic thing in Rimworld most of the time. It's a lot of... It's a messy game. It's a very messy game, so... Wait, there's a shock lance here. Somebody put a shock lance on the ground. Bad form, sirs. Bad form. I know John keeps trying to sleep, but like, dude, somebody, like, don't leave shock lances on the ground. That's like, that's freaking, that's a winning ticket right there that you're just throwing on the ground like it's a piece of trash. That being said... Alright, there we go. Weird stuff. How far along are we? A Chemi needs to get in there, and the horse needs to get in there. Horse is coming along right now, so we'll send a Chemi out. As soon as this horse gets in here, a Chemi should get in. And then we can launch this. Let me check something on the world right quick. I'm pretty sure our ally over here Restocked. No shit. Okay, so we're going to get some goods, guys. We're going to get some good. Let's go and visit. How is our... We could definitely have some better relationships with people. So we're probably going to send out some wealth as well. Okay, so like you want to take our hand-me-down clothing and some gold statues that we transmuted from steel? How did you transmute it from steel? Don't worry about that part. You want it? Yeah. 4,250 gold for that freaking statue. Cost us 50 silver. I mean, we gotta take super weapons, right? Cataphract. Oh, we got enough for Cataphract? Yes. Yes, Killer is going in Cataphract today. Ooh, that's sexy. That is phenomenally sexy. Anything else you guys got in stock that I might want that's, like, badass? You've got a bionic spine. You've got a mind screw I'm not looking for. Half cycler, no thank you. Medical skill trainer, not most... Oh, soothe pulsar. And an animal pulsar. Those came in handy in a couple of those battles. They have medicine. I'd be willing to spend the rest of our money on medicine. Well, plasteel nether. We need advanced components, we need components, and we need plasteel. That would be all of our money and then some on just... Man, advanced components are just so friggin' expensive. We need plasteel of some amount. Be nice to scan some. I gotta double check our scans, because... Alright, it's not a lot, but it's something. I gotta double check our scans, because a lot of scans went off. Yeah, let's do that. Where did things scan? Silver. Steel. Uranium. Okay, so we've got some close by uranium. What about down here? Steel, uranium, steel, jade. Anything up top. Steel, steel, jade. That's plasteel. I remember that bit. Okay, so... Yeah, we're going to continue our game of turning steel into gold. And other resources, because that's kind of the best deal we have at the moment. Death is only the beginning. There is no death, only a change of words. Hey, what's up, Squid? How you doing? We're going to do a shout-out for Squiddy WTF over here. Friends and family are out in force this fine Monday morning. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. How you doing today, Squid? What's the good word? We've got some bioferret. Hang tight. Your shout-outs are on a cooldown for 6 minutes. Fuck you, Frosty. We'll do a normal Twitch shout-out. We don't need your sarcastic, in-depth, interesting remarks here. Streaming, chilling? Yeah. Fuck yeah. What's on the game agenda for you today? How's our gestator doing? Where is danger? Perfection. I wanted to play a different shooter, but I'm playing PF today. Gotcha. What other shooters are you going for at the moment? You doing COD like everybody else, or bedrolls? Bedrolls. We made these because we had to. Can the hops fit in here? You know what? Can we put hops up here? Excellent. I'm trying to get this zone out of here. I don't even think you can put... Oh, we already had another bed. Gosh. I'm just gonna... Is that a normal bed? I might legitimately sell the normal bed. Oh, good. Bionic leg is coming along. Perfection. Why are you sleeping out here, Akemi? Weird. Tainted stuff. Okay. Well, looks like it's gonna be one of those days. Battle bit. I remember you telling me about that one. Okay, so everybody's got malaria. Everybody's got well, not everybody, but enough people that it's a pain in the ass. We're gonna go to work. Bed rest is already on a 1. Zed is not on a 1 because he's the doctor. Does Zed have malaria? Of course he does. Coffee's our other doctor. Well, I guess doctoring then bed rest is their agenda. Okay, so the whole crew. Attack is moving slow, so they should... Alright, and... How are we doing on medicine? We've got a lot of medicine. So let's not be stingy with our medicine. Everybody... I should really see who has malaria, shouldn't I? Probably. Alright, we'll have Zed. Why do these things... Really? Nacho is on that? What's their malaria looking like? Okay, I will let you do that, Coffee. I will, but like... Gotta make sure these guys are not on heavy medicine unless they need to be. Is Coffee? No, Coffee doesn't have malaria. Coffee. Tending to Ira. Okay. Tending to Squiddy. Squiddy, I think Linus named a character after you. I made you a crafter, cause... Or a tailor? Something. You're usually a tailor or a crafter in my playthroughs. Alright, let's get a look at everybody. Malaria. 2.1%. 2.8, you're above it. You're already ahead of it. You're already ahead of it. Aya's ahead of it. Alright, who else has malaria? Zed is resting. They should go up pretty good. Okay, so what I'd like to do... Who is our moral leader? I forget who our moral leader... Killer is the legit leader. Okay, so it's Aya who's the moral leader. Where is Zed sleeping? So Aya, I want you to preach health to Zed. Because we can't have Zed having trouble healing from their malaria. They're our best doctor. We need them in full force. Biff's doing okay. Green Thumbs needs some bio-regen for his torso scars. Same things with Red. Red is going to get the whole deal. I wonder if those things cure vasectomies. Squid's got malaria, but beating it. Nice. Boxen is healthy. Forbes, Bionics. We might want to try and get our hands on some penoxycycline. Left hand. You're ahead of it. But yeah, guys, I think I would like to, I think I'd like to do a peaceful playthrough on stream. You know, we're not going to spend a lifetime, like, it might be just kind of like a little one-off type of deal, like, where we just spend a week, because, like, alright, I keep starting sentences, but not finishing them, right? I've really been enjoying doing the Cozy Colony playthrough on Oxygen Not Included. We've been doing that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This week is going to be a little off schedule because Zed, the real-life Zed, heard me talking about wanting to get my finances sorted so that I could get Hellblade 2. And, of course, the cheeky bugger went and bought the game for me. If you're out there, Zed, I know you said not to make a big deal, but it is a big deal. This is all I do, is stream. I stream, I make content for YouTube. Every once in a while, I take a day or two, like, off, like I did yesterday. Part of me felt bad about not working on content yesterday, but I've got something like 50 videos that are either scheduled to upload to YouTube or already scheduled or need to be scheduled. What I was trying to say, sorry, I'm trying to click and talk at the same time. Basically what I'm saying is I'm a little ahead of myself as far as content is concerned. I've got more Magic games I want to cut through. But yesterday I just kind of took the day to just play chill games. And it worked out. It was a lot of fun. I felt good about it. Zed, what are you doing? Alright, you're ahead of your malaria. I guess you could do whatever it is you want to do. Yeah. Yeah, we need to move some of our workstations. Rare thrombos, wonderful. We'll go out and deal with those maybe. Everybody's got malaria. Maybe it's not the best idea to do that. If we could put in a hydroponics setup and workstations like over here, I think that would be great. What do we got in the way of bricks? Not enough. That's why we're doing what we're doing. All this is ready. Make any bricks. Make any bricks. I think I'm gonna schedule tack inside. Of course, was it Killer? You renamed tack, right? So of course, like, tack gets renamed, and then no empty accessible slot configured. What do you mean? There's beer here. There is not beer here. Oof. You don't need a new hairstyle. Just need to get you sorted real quick. That's beer, and that's beer. Don't know why I did that, but there it is. Danger, I would prefer for you to work on this leg. Let's get that leg going. Where did the cataphract go? Okay, that's got Killer's name all over it. When Killer gets up from death rest, Killer's getting into cataphract armor. I'm gonna actually suspend that. Everybody's getting some new clothing going. Rare thrombos, jump to location. They're just hanging out right here, wanting to be made into food and clothing. Okay. We're doing things, stuff and things. We've got a lot of cloth. I'd kind of like to send Akemi out again soon. Fancy new armor, yes. The problem is Akemi is sick right now. So we're going to have to wait for Akemi to get better. Otherwise, they're just not going to... Oh, shit. No, you're preferred. You should be normal. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh, the problem with that is that this thing's not... You know what? We're just going to build a copy in this room. There you go. We've got enough power. We have power, we have steel, like, we can afford to do a few things like that. Why is Stingray training on crafting? We wanted to make them... No, we don't want to make them a crafting specialist, do we? I don't remember my logic on this one, guys. I really don't. But it is logic nonetheless. Okay, now... Sleeping bags. Like these bed rolls. Where are we going to stuff these? These got to go somewhere, right? Oh, also, you know what? Let's just slap one of those in there as well. I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, let's just put these things where they can go. You know what I mean? Man, if we put that there, that's the whole freezer. So I think I'm going to move these. Move those there. Why not? Now our food is sorted. Yeah, and then let's get this other auto door in place. Of course, we're going to have to micro the shit out of it because everybody's going to keep walking through it, right? Right. Make a bionic leg. Excellent. Let's get that on tack right away. Let's just make sure nobody else is having super big problems with malaria. 18. 23 is good. Nice. 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 We're going to leave the malaria people on good meds, though, because we have them and we can make more, so... Right leg. Let's get you best quality medicine. Right leg. We're going to have you rest until healed over here. And we'll have Zedward get on that. Yeah, we need another room. I hate to admit it, but like... So, the idea behind a barracks, there's a couple of ideas, but just to run down for anybody who was curious, if you put all of your good stuff in one room, that counts as your barracks, your recreation room, your dining room. So, if you make one room extremely impressive, you'll get the extremely impressive barracks, extremely impressive dining area, extremely impressive rec room. So those all add a huge bonus to mood. That's why the barracks is so strong. That being said, them being in an extremely impressive workroom doesn't have as big an impact. The main difference between them being in an impressive workroom and not an impressive workroom is their beauty over time thing. Like if you make it really impressive, then when you look over here at beauty, if it's a really shitty workroom, then as they're working in there all day long, the beauty will go down. Other than that, they'll still have the buffs up here like extremely impressive rec room, 6. Extremely impressive dining room, 6. Extremely impressive barracks, 2. So they've got a plus 14 because this room is badass. Now, they lose a -3, so it's a net gain of 11 mood by having everybody in a barracks. If we wanted to go super happy, we would do bedrooms or individual houses, but that's more of a peaceful or low difficulty thing, in my opinion. My peaceful pawns colony, that colony, everybody will have not only their own bedrooms, but their own houses at a certain point. Currently, the two youngest girls are sharing a bedroom. The eldest daughter is sleeping in the living room, and mom and dad have the master bedroom, which has a bunch of junk all over the floor because it's the largest space, and that's what moms and dads do, right? Like, well, the house is a mess. There's nowhere to put this. Let's just put it in the floor on our room. We've got too much to deal with to figure it out right now, right? So that's how that colony is going. I already built a house for the weird uncle that dropped in on us in that playthrough, and hopefully after the summer seasons, because the spring, summer, and fall in that colony, I spend a lot of time just harvesting crops to get ready for winter. I've got two frozen storage silos for food. So this winter, the second winter we'll be going into, I'll be spending a lot of time building houses. The eldest daughter just turned 18, so I want to get her her own little small house directly across the path from mom and dad. I like the storytelling aspect. It gives me something to talk about, which is why I think it'd be good to do on here. That being said, if anybody has any ideas for scenarios, like I just did like a real cheesy, like, you know, family goes into the woods to get away from society style thing. So I think I need to do a run outside of permanent summer. Yeah, I think especially on peaceful, it's a nice thing to I was forcing you to work there. I'm sorry, Danger. I think on peaceful, it's nice to give yourselves other challenges. Like, I didn't want to play on a permanent summer map on peaceful because what challenge are we working on then? You know what I mean? So I made sure to keep extreme weather on. You can't get full-on manhunting events now that I messed with the settings a little bit, but you can get like wild animals going mad one at a time, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but when you've only got a handful of colonists, yes, auto wake. Finally remember to set killer on auto wake. When you've only got a handful of colonists that don't have good guns, a single maddened animal could be the difference between keeping and losing the colony. So, I think it would be fun to do it from a storytelling aspect. I think a lot of people might enjoy, you know, RPing as opposed to just min-maxing. So, I think I might do that. Soon? No. And I definitely want to put an ice sheet challenge on the table, so that's going to be a thing. All right, can I legitimately, like, if I... Okay, I can't queue up, like, when you wake up from your death rest, put this on, but that is fucking cool. Killer's going to have cataphract. Gotta find a place for all these bedrolls. I need a spot that's just, like, not near anything, and I'm over here just, like, there's not real... Can you put bedrolls on shelves? No, you can't. You got to just put them in a zone. I made extra because we were getting attacked by the damn flesh beast, and I was like, let me make a bunch of extra bedrolls just in case they destroy more beds. I don't want to put these anywhere. I don't want to put these anywhere. That's why they're still on the goddamn floor, isn't it? Mm-hmm. There's no good place to just slam these down anywhere. I mean, I could just put them on the ground in here, but then people would have to step over them for research. In here, they'd have to step over from mortars, which is important. Yeah. We'll have to expand out and grab a little base over here. Or grab a little room over here. I think we're just going to come straight down through here like that. Which will mean this flood lamp, I don't know. Flood lamp's going to have to move a little bit. Literally, like, you could move to there. Yeah, because we've got hops and everything else going somewhere else. This doesn't have to be potatoes. In fact, this could be switched over to Tinctoria. And we'll get rid of that zone. This will get whatever it is. Animal is there. Need to move the pen marker. Pen marker. Where do we want you? I guess we'll just reinstall you. I don't know where to reinstall you. We'll put you over here. Same area for now. This zone. I do still want to be chopping outside, so we're going to have to move our setup here. We'll do that. That's probably going to have to get moved. Actually, yeah, let's not do that right next to each other. Let's put that there, then put that to the back of it. Maybe actually put this one down here. Yeah. Got our little outdoor-indoor situation going on. Actually, we could chop blocks in our little workroom here, but we'll see. We're going to shrink that zone. Oh, I built a copy. Alright, so we'll move you. And then these guys... I'm not gonna lie, I think it's important for us to get to the point where we have... Why are you not floodlighting? Why are you not making light? Why are you not making light? Oh, is it because it's like later out? Okay, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Unnatural darkness can be a thing. We haven't experienced it yet directly. To run outside of... Yes, run outside of permanent summer. So, next challenge playthrough is going to be Ice Sheet. I think I'd like to do Rich Explorer on Ice Sheet. Just feels like the right way to go for me. Maybe I'll change my mind. But at the moment, I think Rich Explorer is probably the way I'm going to do when we go over to Ice Sheet. I know Sweetney's super excited about it. And I'm sure many other people are. Barb mentioned an interest in it. Basically, Ice Sheet was what got me excited about getting into Rimworld. Everybody had been telling me to play Rimworld. Like, everybody had been telling me to play Rimworld. And at one point, I was like, I don't know. And I ran out of things to watch. I was just like watching all this content, and I'm not even sure what to watch at the moment, right? And I noticed that Ambiguous Amphibian had an Ice Sheet playthrough. And so I was like, let me give this a look. Let me see what this is about. You know what? We can move this guy. We can absolutely move this guy. And that'll give us a spot here. We can put a shelf where we could put that stuff on. Shrink this zone. I'd like to shrink that zone considerably, actually. These freaking bedrolls. These freaking bedrolls. These chocodiles, Haley. These chocodiles. Alright, we'll move them into this room when we move this over here. You know what? I'm going to shrink this right now to there. And I'll manually harvest those when the time comes. Yes. So I was talking about how this week's going to be a little different because we're going to be playing Hellblade. I was considering, like, do I swap Hellblade in for Myst on the weekends? But Myst Saturdays have become kind of like something that everybody really loves, including myself. And then I was like, you know, I think I might have to put Ani on the back burner for like a few days. Like, so we're going to play Myst right off the bat tomorrow. Not Myst. We're going to play Hellblade right off the bat tomorrow. That game is really phenomenal. Like, well, the first one was phenomenal. Second one's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, right? Yeah. When you wake up, please transmute that statue. I don't even know what we're researching anymore. I'm going to go into Noble Apparel so we can make corsets out of things, because those sell for a lot of money. Theoretically, we could go into tree sowing, but we've been able to acquire wood from outside our base, although most of it just burned down. Penoxycycline refining might be a good thing to get. Psychite refining, I don't care about. Wake up, go juice, not so much. Like I like to have a couple of go juice around. I would probably prefer. Actually, let me check my drug policies at the moment. Yeah, we're carrying a beer, a psychite, and a go juice. Now, go juice, there is no way to take it so that it's not addictive. You know, I'm going to put this into effect too. We might get some. Every 5 days, take one. But it's better to have an addict than a corpse, I think is a good way to put this. Although go juice is addictive, if someone is carrying one and they're getting run down by an army of scythers, having them pound a go juice and being able to outrun them and get home is a huge advantage. Go juice is fantastic that way. Do we have enough stuff? We've got cloth, right? Yeah. So let's be nice here. Let's get an animal sleeping spot, like an animal bed, made of cloth, for our good horse friend here. We're gonna put that there. Do we have any other animals? Just the horse. I've been wanting to get dogs this whole playthrough. I gotta say, even having a single dog is just huge. Dogs are just fantastic animals because of the way they haul. It's like the lifters. We went lifters because we haven't been able to acquire ourselves some good dogs. All right, now on this wall, I'm gonna say I want an entrance exit thing. They're not gonna line up perfectly, but they don't need to. I want them there, and then we need granite like that. This thing here, that's gotta move. That's gotta move. I want to name an animal, but want to save my points. Yeah, the only animal I have is the horse. You are welcome to rename the horse, but we've had Killer the horse die already in a playthrough, right? So I understand if you don't want to do so. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna leave this all doubled up, but if we're gonna make this into a room, we can chop that out. I like a lot of doors. Damn, they put that together in short order. Hopefully they do the same over here. Tack got his leg, right? Phenomenal. He can get back on a work schedule then. Oh, that's right. I totally have everybody on an all-rec schedule. We gotta fix that. Ah. Okay. Also, in a peaceful colony playthrough, when people name animals and colonists, it's more likely they're going to live because we're not going to be in any crazy firefights with massive amounts of mechs, right? Okay, so this is a problem. We can't drag. I wish we could drag. There are so many things in this game that you can drag, but sometimes not so much. Okay. John needs to be on work. I shouldn't have had him on unrestricted. Well, now I'm thinking of it. I will try playing all season playthrough off Steam. Yeah, I like. So I'm probably gonna keep that colony as my like off camera. You know, just relax and play a game type thing. You know, it's basically my farming simulator at that point. And then I'll do one on stream at a certain point as well. You know, I like giving them 3. I've been giving them 2 because it seems to be enough, but I like giving them 3. And that should cover, what, that's 8 hours? 12 hours. 12 hours, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. We'll do 2 hours of recreation. Danger is actually... See, I do 3 tiles of meditation. Okay, so now real quick before I go crazy into this. Killer, Raz need to be on the same schedule. Where's Razish? So let's make sure they're somewhere in the first half here. Right? Okay, so Killer needs to be on the same as Razish, but Razish is natural. This current map... Like the colony? Void 4. Challenge runs get numbers, not names. Now, trying to remember who is natural meditation. Oh, that's probably easier if we just look at the tree, right? So Danger is natural. Killer Butler is not. Aya is... Yes, Aya is natural meditation. So Aya gets that schedule. Coffee is not. John is not. Nyberg is not. Zed is not. I can't remember if Death Wish is. Right? Red, Stingray, Attack, Danger, Aya, Squiddy, Rose, Beaver, Barra. Okay, Death Wish is not. Lynx is not. Biff is not. Green Thumbs. Wait, is Green Thumbs? I don't think Green Thumbs is natural meditation. No, artistic. Ishmi, I think I left right when that pawn was named. Probably. Now what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 27. I'm pretty sure Mila is not. And now let's make another schedule. We're going to make this offset a little bit more than I usually do. We're going to offset it like that, I suppose. Red is natural meditation, so he's going to do that, and then we're going to do this. And Nether's Gamer Gears. Squiddy is. Boxen is not. Forbes is not. Graysky. Beaver is. Stingray is. Frog is. Barra is. Is a Chemi? I don't think a Chemi is. Tack. Alright, Tack and a Chemi. Are you natural meditation? Tack and a Chemi. Tack is. Tack is out here. Okay, a Chemi is not. Speedy, Badass, and a Chemi. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, so everybody's got a proper schedule. Yeah, was it Linus that named that? Aya? By the way, I don't know if you know Aya, but Linus is my longest standing adult friend. Him and I have been friends longer than some people in this community have been alive, type of thing. Not good at names. Okay. Sweetney! How you doing, bud? What's the good word? This nonsense has to get sorted. So one thing I didn't do right here, I didn't measure anything. 11. Good stuff, Nether. Good stuff. So with 11, we should be able to fit a hydroponics setup in here, which will be convenient for what we're trying to do. Does this have apparel in it at all? I don't want apparel over here. No, okay. So that's just there because it's where it got chopped up. That's okay. I'm probably going to move a few things like up here. Also, I'd consider breaking this out. The thing is like once I add... Oh, wait. Don't put ceilings in there, please. I know it's my fault, but... Here, yes. There, no. Furniture. I've been really liking the wall lights, but they don't do enough. Like legit just don't do enough. We would need like 3 or 4 of them in here, whereas like 2 standing lamps could easily handle this room. Almost 1. I will tag you upon that if you want it. Okay, then how much steel do we have? 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I might legitimately have to do away with the crops that are over here, which isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world, but could theoretically actually move these inside. We might very well do that. I think I'm going to put that there just... You know what? Fuck it. Let's get some space going in here. We're going to put these in here, and even though we shouldn't necessarily be chopping up corpses inside... I'm gonna do it. I mean, we could. There's no real downside to it. In fact, there's probably a decent amount of upside to it as far as, you know, work bonuses and things, but whatever. And then we can put a pile out here of some random junk. We can start putting steel on shelves and stuff like that. Okay. Like I said, we can work on hydroponics at one point, too. We'll put, like, a hydroponics setup probably up here-ish. Not 100% sure yet. I do want to pop off parties, but I want to get this built out pretty quickly. Who is set to craft? I remember this being an issue, right? Because everybody who could be crafting is doing something else that's important. Like, you could be crafting... I'm just going to put everybody crafting. We need some people chopping up blocks. Even Nyberg can chop up blocks. That's fine. We don't need them to be good at it. We just need somebody chopping blocks at all times. Like, we just don't have enough blocks. So let's speed this along a little bit here. How is Akemi doing on their health? Malaria is still about halfway. Speaking of which, we should go through. I am worried about Akemi. That hair screams I have some sort of metal horror inside of me. Double checking everybody's malaria real quick. Wait, left hand needs an arm. Okay. Everybody is way ahead of it. So we're going to take them off the good medicine and put them back on the herbal medicine. Wanted to make sure we're not losing people at this stage of the game. We've done so much going up and down with people. Like, as far as, like... Every time I think we're going to... Like, throughout this whole playthrough, it's been like, all right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, we got hit again. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, we got hit again. Part of that was because I didn't realize that we were playing against Cass early on. I thought we were playing against Randy, so it's, you know, when you're doing the wrong things, of course things don't work. Like Cass, I feel like Cass can be easier than Randy in the sense that you can predict the way she moves. Like, you can predict her patterns. But if you don't realize you're playing against Cass, she could actually be a little bit more difficult than Randy because she continually hits you. Randy can hit you back to back to back and fuck you over, but a lot of times Randy will give you an opportunity to recover. You know, RNG means that eventually at one point... Oh, that's right. That's why I didn't want to butcher inside. Yeah, butchering goes back outside. I am sorry, Brain. You tried, Brain. You tried. We'll put those up against that wall. I don't want tainted clothing falling inside because then it has to be hauled. Stone cutting, though, stone cutting can get moved inside because that'll increase the speed with which it gets done. We've got people chopping up blocks now, which is good. I need more people. Okay, Lynx is crafting. Yes. Okay, now that I have reset that crafting stuff, we've got people actually crafting shit, which is good. Killer's going to be up in a day and a half. Like I said, I really do want to send a Chemi back out, but it's not quite time to do that just yet. That is a marine helmet, which is fantastic. That turned into bioferret. Don't seem to have enough... Why is... Wart is in here, right? Okay, so we're going to take Wart off of this. I don't want it out there. Speedy tried to convert Baron. Resents the conversion attempt. Yeah, of course. We've got a lot of pawns if people do want to name ones. Is that my friend? I was trying to explain that to my friend. Explain what? What are we talking about? Sorry, Killer. I looked up too late. I didn't realize. We'll remove roof there. The difference between Cassandra and Randy. Right. So, like, Cass can be hard, too, because she's gonna keep hitting you. Like, you don't get a reprieve from Cass. Like, if she feels like hitting you, she's gonna hit you. Like, she's gonna hit you every 11 days. She's going to hit you with a raid or a mech cluster or a standard major threat, no matter what you do, right? We don't need the prestige robe or crown. I would say Devil Strand. I'm gonna research Devil Strand, despite my, Cool. We'll deal with that later, then. Also, oh, Sweetney, sorry. I had a bad experience with Devil Strand. Yeah, my Devil Strand never actually gets to come in, so... Also, our steel is in here, isn't it? Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is kind of dig into Mountain a little bit. Okay, good stuff. Nether, do you know what the best growing seasons are? If you don't know, it's fine. What do you mean, best growing seasons? So if you're in the northern hemisphere, it's going to be the same like in America, where summer is, you know, June is the epitome of June, July is the epitome of summer, and you know, December, January is winter. If you're in the southern hemisphere, it's going to be opposite, obviously. But best growing seasons, I don't know. Like, is there such a thing as a best growing season? $14, and that's 11, 12. There we go. Bedrolls can be against that wall for now. Fun fact, Canadian Thanksgiving is at different times in the U.S. because of the season difference. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, I don't like that people keep walking over this, so we're actually going to build a wall there. Get some odd shapes going on. All my 1,000 hours, I only played year-round. Oh, okay. So, basically, you just got to look at it. Like, I think I'm doing a 40-60. So, you know, a third of the year you can't grow. And you do have to take into account that if you have weather events and stuff like that, like, it might not be all of that. So I'd say, again, it depends on how hard you want your playthrough to go. If you want it just a little bit more difficult by having a growing season, I would say pick something that's 40-60. That way you can get used to it. So the playthrough, the peaceful playthrough I'm doing, I had 2 kids, a teenager and 2 adults. So getting enough food planted and getting a basic house built, it took me the whole first year before winter. Spring, summer, fall, it was just nonstop planting, cutting trees, and building the house, and I still barely got through the first winter. If you're going in with a full team of adults or you're going in with less pawns, that can be a very different story. That can go off. That can stay on for now. Speedy's ability is ready. Did we already transmute all of the steel statues? Tropical? Yeah. So the thing about tropical rainforests is that you're going to have more disease. And more heat waves and stuff like that. Which I think it could be a good thing for a peaceful type playthrough. Disease has been the main thing. Disease in winter has been the main thing that's difficult for my pawns in that playthrough. Now they're gonna go through. Yeah, you know what? That was dumb. Let's just break those. That was a bad call. Sorry to make you guys double work. Also, we're probably going to have to put in at least a couple of vents in here somewhere, right? We want this room to be the same temperature as that room, so let's put a vent there. We shouldn't need more than that, but we might need to add more heaters and or coolers, depending on how much this gets done. Okay. Now, how do we want to rearrange this? Ooh, that's awesome. That's done. Okay, so overhead, no. Okay. Because we got to get our drills in here to get to the steel. Masterwork Marine helmet. That's fucking awesome. Again, let's make sure that has Killer's name on it. Okay, so Killer, when they wake up, is going to get Cataphract armor and a Masterwork Marine helmet. That is going to make them substantially more useful for melee. Do you already have a bionic leg? You have a bionic leg. Perfect. Are you Too Smart Brawler, Misandrist? That's right. You were the one we picked that we took on that wasn't necessarily a great pawn, but can't turn down a free vampire, right? All right, now this thing's really gotta... So theoretically, we could dig that out if we wanted to. Okay, I got an idea then. That'll be just fine. I want to get some steel going. So How many miners do we have? We got a lot of people who mine, right? We do. And we've got plenty of power. So let's just get, like, flagrant with our use of things. Let's just build copies. Oh, right. So you can't... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's mine out that chunk there. And then we'll mine out this chunk and this chunk. Then we'll put 2 drills there and 1 over there if we want to. Building a copy? Build a copy. The only problem with building a copy... You know what? For now... No, let's actually... We'll dig that out. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll fill it back in eventually, but for now... That can be there. The shitty part about that is that it's going to be in our workroom, so let's try and build our stuff down towards this end for the most part up until this is exhausted, because we're going to wind up with infestation events. 1158, and how are we on concrete if we wanted to do this room? 220? Not bad. Okay, so let's concrete this situation. Get that room nicely built out. Still very preferable to non-armor. Yes. If you're gonna have a melee pawn, you're definitely gonna want to have them in a nice set of armor. Okay. We're gonna get this room sorted out. We are going to build copies of those drills. Oh, we've got plenty of conduit everywhere. We don't need to worry about that too much. Now this zone, I don't even remember what this zone is set up for. I think it's basically set up for steel, chunks, and blocks. We need to get more specific with that. What other chunks do we have? Sandstone, 333. Okay. How much does a shelf cost? 20. So... put a few shelves down. I love everything about Rimworlds besides the armor system. The armor system is a little... whatever. But... let's put steel there and there. Class steel up there. Tree linking. Why is Squiddy upset? Sick, disturbed sleep, badass killer, rambling. Oh, you're like neurotic or something, right? Too smart. Alright. Jade, I gotta tell you, Jade statues alone do an awful lot of work. We're gonna reinstall one of those in here, actually. Put it right in the middle. Your pawn getting one-shotted in full cataphract armor in your all endings run is an example of that. Yes, you can still get one-shotted even in good armor because of the headshot system, so... gotta take the good with the bad, I suppose. So bedrolls can be taken... out of here. That'll move those. Gradually getting things off the floor in here. And then speaking of orbital stuff, if we... there we go. Get this whole room in the stockpile. Stingray. Begin the linking ritual. Shards. We need a spot for shards, right? I'm not even sure where everything is going to go. It's probably going to get moved a lot. Chunks. We're going to put chunks basically down here. We'll put the two things here. Zone. Put stone chunks here. Copy settings. Put that over there too. And what did Stingray pick up? Word of inspiration. Half decent. Oh, Squiddy's our artist. That's who they are to this this round. Blocks. We're getting organized today. Okay, and then inside can be expanded to include this area. That way the lifters do it. I'm going to expand it to include that area as well, because that's technically inside. It's building chunks. We need a shard shelf, so I don't think we're going to need a huge shard shelf. We'll just put a single one over here, clear all shards. You know, it's funny because playing... I'm going to keep bringing up the peaceful one, right? Playing peaceful... One of my main things is getting organized, you know, like putting up shelving for things, finding a place for stuff. So it's really actually very helpful for remembering to prioritize those things that sometimes slip the wayside. Well, here we go with 40-60 growing period, temperate forest, and almost a 0 stat run. Excellent. That'll be fun. Enjoy it. Now, slag chunks. So these... Of course, the mechs already put something there. These are low priority, right? Yeah, okay. What else is in that? And then the tainted clothing will eventually get burned or dealt with. Is there a spot we can just shove a bunch of tainted clothing? Dumping stockpile. Let's say... allow clean apparel. Okay, so we're going to go apparel, and we're not going to allow clean. Any dirty apparel can go out there. Wonderful. And you're already hauling it. Cool. Zed needs medical treatment. Zed's solid. Zed's got it. All right, and we'll start moving workbenches too. I just want them to kind of like get this room cleaned up. We'll put the smelter in here. We'll put the... I mean, theoretically, I'd like to put hydroponics in here, but one of the main things I'd like to get done is getting the work areas kind of moved around. We'll move the art bench. We'll move the tailoring bench, the smelter, maybe the cooking, the machining. Like, basically anything that's not recreation... whatever. Very impressive with a single jade statue. That's the jam right there. How is our anomaly research? Serum synthesis is getting sorted. That's good, because I want these mind numb serums pretty badly. That's like the main thing I want from Anomaly as far as research goes. How much toxic waste do we have over here? 15. Probably time to dump some toxic waste, which... This is not necessarily the best thing to do. 25, yeah, okay, let's do that. Load them in there. This is just supposed to be shards. Not sure why other things are getting put on there, but oh well. Alright, slag is getting melted down. Nice. After all that, we still have a bunch of steel. Uranium will get moved onto the shelf once the clothing gets taken off of it, which people are doing. Lifters are taking care of it. That's good. That's exactly what we want the lifters for. The reason I'm not selling any of the twisted meat is for that serum synthesis stuff. Actually, you know what? We're going to go in here. We're not going to do this forever. Do until you have... We're going to call this... We're going to say 50. You know what? You can take it to the best stockpile. I'm going to want that neutroamine for mind numb serums, which I didn't even think about. And now we've got a lot more medicine, but that's kind of good because we just spent a bunch of medicine. So that'll work out just fine. So getting organized, that's what we're doing here today. Thank you guys all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Mondays are often my favorite day of the week. It's a great day to just kind of like get back into gaming, like doing the things. I mean, I'm always gaming, but it's nice to be able to like play with everybody and hang out, you know? It's a holiday up there? Awesome. I don't know when holidays are no matter where I am. I don't really think about it. Holidays have never really been a thing I like bothered keeping track of, so Okay, there's a few more things I want to do with this room, but I also want to kind of look around and see what else we got going on. Like, there's mechanoid slags around here, which I think is a cool addition to the game. You know, like, they don't just drop, they don't just drop steel straight off. They, I swear I can make sense. Alright. We're getting there. That expansion feels good. Nice little extra bit for the base. We needed that over there, and like I said, we kind of need more over here. I'm not entirely sure what to expect from the Anomaly ending, but I don't expect it to be easy. So I think I'd like to eventually put an area up here and maybe split it in half type of thing. It just kind of depends on how much else we can get done. Devil Strand is research. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's put a nice big crop of Devil Strand in up here. It's never going to come in. Like, guaranteed it's never going to come in, but might as well, right? The reason it'll never come in, for people that don't know what Sweetney and I are talking about over here, Devil Strand takes like a fucking eternity to grow. It's the longest growing thing that you can plant. So usually by the time the Devil Strand would be ready to come in, you wind up with like Blight or Cold Snap or something. Like, it's very rare that Devil Strand reaches maturity. And it's often the best idea to put it somewhere where there's fertile soil. Actually, yeah, hang on. So we're going to swap this out for Devil Strand, and we'll make this up here hops. Because at least there's some fertile soil down here. We might actually pull in a little bit here and there. Stockpiling food like a crazy person. Room's almost cleaned out. Okay, so yeah, they just got to move it off the shelf. That's fine. I just don't have my wits about me at the moment as far as, like, what needs to go in here. We'll figure that out in a second. Actually, might as well figure it out now, right? How are we on bionics? We're making components and advanced components. Okay. Food poisoning, incompetent cook, wonderful. I don't know how that's possible. Nyberg is a 15 cooking, Mila is a 14 cooking, but okay. Okay, one thing we can definitely do, I'm going to move this, is we could get, we can move the beer reasonably easily, but also, like, I want to put larger things in here because we could fit the beer barrels around it, right? I'd also like to build, where is it, miscellaneous? Yeah, tool cabinets. These can have a huge impact. How far away do these work? It's a good distance. So if we put a couple of these kind of in the middle, I kind of want to have a way for them to move through the doorway. I don't want it to block too much. Maybe we put a couple of tool benches like that, and that should reach quite a bit of stuff. Maybe not down to here, but that should be pretty good. And then what we'll do... What if we put the smelter here? The machining bench can go here. Let's put the tailor there, along with its benches. Or along with its shelving, I should say. Kind of something like that. I think this is also tailoring stuff. And then there's cloth over there that we can move. Probably put that somewhere else. This can be moved as well. It doesn't have to be there. We've got two of them in here, so we've got a lot of overlapping coverage. I think I might let them do that. We're moving the tailoring bench. Art bench can definitely move over here. Brewery. Brewery doesn't benefit from those, so it doesn't have to be right up the... We're going to slap that down over here in this corner. That gets that stuff out of there. That zone can go away. What is on this? I think this is more textiles. Yeah. We've got like a boatload of textiles, so that's going to be one thing we can move to make this place a lot more spacious for what we need to do. We can't move these, so that's going to have to stay there. That's fine enough. Move that a little bit. Weapons can stay in here. I'd like to move the cloth, but let's keep an eye on what's going on here. Now, I'd also like to move the cooking stations. Yeah, let's move the cooking stations to there. This is supposed to be rice, I think. Yeah. We're going to do that. Clear that. And basically today is about getting organized. There's a few other things I'd like to do. We're going to put that as important. This is already like that, so we're going to reinstall you here. So we've got basically 3 shelves of rice between the people that are going to be cooking. Could move that a little bit, but I think that'll be all right. Psychoid. Put that right there for now. That's moving, that's moving. Drug bench can move. It feels good to get organized, guys. It feels good to get organized. I do apologize that I'm not like ultra high energy or something like that today. I'm just kind of grinding out the Monday, as it were. This zone. What is in this zone? Packaged survival meals. None of this needs to be in this zone. We're going to kill that. We're also going to go up here and add smoke launcher. See, this is why I like to have a weapons rack, because when you got to find something, you want to look for it, right? Oh, the smoke launcher can't go over there. Why is that? Oh, that's an incendiary launcher? Yeah, that shit's gotta go. Oh, and we have another steel sculpture. See, that's what I mean. We clean up, and all of a sudden, there's like a whole bunch of shit that we can do over here, right? We could theoretically put in a third fabrication bench now. I don't necessarily want to do that, but look at all the room for activities now. We can start moving things around even more. I think I'd like to get the beer out of this room. There's no need for the beer to be in the main room. And that'll give us more space in here. It's not like the beer is producing beauty. Bunch of kegs hanging out isn't going to do anything for our mood. It's not going to do anything bad for our mood either, but it's not like they need to be in here. So we're going to try and get everything out of this room that doesn't need to be in here. If that makes any sense. Where we're going to put it, though, I don't know. Even in this room, like, I was just talking about how I want hydroponics in here. We don't even have enough room to do hydroponics in here. This is just, like, production now. Food poisoning, transmuted to bioferret, not essential. 900 steel, okay. I'm trying to make enough space for a proper hospital. Because this isn't going to cut it up here. We need at least 3 more beds. Maybe 2 more full setups like that, so might have to move a few things around. I might even wind up deleting this subcore and mech gestator. We only need the mech gestator if we're going to be... if we have mechs that get down and we have to, like, rebirth them or whatever it is. I'm going to leave some of this in here, I guess. Styling station can definitely get moved. Where, though? I mean, it's not the worst that it's in there, but I'm trying to just kind of get a little bit of everything out of here. Yeah, you know what? Can we just put it, like, right there? Is that terrible? We'll put it right here. I'd like to get rid of that incendiary launcher, to be honest with you. That's, like, completely unnecessary. This thing doesn't see all of that cloth, which is a problem. Can we fit the cloth in here? We're already out of room in this room as well. We've got 3 shelves of cloth. Sure. And back. Welcome back, Julie. How was your break? It'd be cool to get, like, a legit ritual room up. We've talked about that. But this all, like, comes into, like, where are we going to put everything? You know what I mean? I might deconstruct this and put something into this room. How wide is this room? 10. Not amazing, not the worst. Okay, I gotta think about what we gotta put next to danger, right? Because we should put some shelving in next to danger. What we should do is put steel, plasteel, uranium, and components next to danger, I think. Because then they can make the components into advanced components. Steel, plasteel, uranium, gold, and components is what needs to be next to them, right? So I think we do 3 single tile shelves. Or 4 of them, actually. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 deep. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Hang on. We're just going to pause it and, you know, follow through. So this is going to be steel. We're going to make this important. This is going to be... Actually, this one can be steel. And the one next to it can be plasteel. Then this is going to be gold. And this is going to be uranium. Steel, plasteel, gold, and uranium next to that bench. I mean, that will theoretically do. This is gonna suck. Alright, Killer's gonna go grab that cataphract and get on the line. Hopefully that goes quickly. Alright, not even necessary for Killer to get on the line. We'll have Killer do cleanup and smash the bugs. Damn, I am that good that I do the cleanup. Well, I didn't have you into your gear yet, so... Scanned underground steel. Alright, so they'll chop those up. Allow those again. You know you're worth it when you are cleaning in the rim, right? You're I wanted you to melee block in this space, but honestly we have so much fire, they just straight gunned him down. Oh, attending the marriage ceremony. Who's getting married? Why are we getting married out here, guys? That is not a gathering spot. How many times do I have to go over this? Oh my god. Okay, so... Let's not get married in the super nice room. Let's get married out in the middle of freaking a rice field. But the weather is nice and it's rustic. Yeah. Just like, not even in one of the big fields, just like a small field over here. I guess Danger and Kraysky are getting married. Good enough. Good enough. I think we move some of the beds up here and put like a legit full-on hospital down here, although I'm not quite sold on it yet, even. There's a few things that just need more space. Copy settings. Stingray, Stingray, Lang. Okay. Yeah, that bed. Okay. Another thing we can do is start checking beds. We need to make sure we don't have any, like, garbage beds anywhere. Like, that's gotta go. I mean, I'd be okay with even eliminating normal beds at this point, but there we are. But the weather, garbage. Yeah, absolute garbage. We gotta get organized a little bit here. I'm glad they're all doing their thing. This marriage ceremony buffs are amazing, but we need to get on with the day, sirs. And madams. Now, this is full of toxic waste, right? We'll just piss them off. I don't know who they were, but they'll be mad at us. It's fine. Everybody's going to be mad at us. It's totally okay. Oh, and that table doesn't even have chairs at it, right? Right, and we don't have a lot of wood. Toxic waste. What toxic waste are you talking about, right? Barracks is looking nice. I'm almost feeling like we should have put in a third clean sweeper instead of 4 lifters. But like, I don't even know. There's just so much of all of it to be done. Could totally like Death Wish. Did you just get in a fight with somebody? Oh, you mega spider smacked you a little bit. Unsettling conversation. Hungry, pessimist, minor pain. That's fine, buddy. We're going to be able to synthesize our own mind numb serums soon enough. Right, mega spiders? Okay, so we've got materials next to the bench of the person who's going to be using them for the most part. Um, I really think this is in an awkward position, so we're going to get rid of it. Kind of feel the same way about the mech gestator. Bug it. We'll build another one if we need it. Let's just get some space in here. Let's get a little bit of elbow room going. This was... leathers. Okay, we can put leathers on here. And wools. Very impressive, extremely impressive, extremely impressive. We'll get just a little bit more going in there and we'll be fine. Speedy, how you doing on your transmute? 0.7 hours. Excellent. Trying to transmute as fast as possible. Oh, we have obstructed space. That's why there wasn't anything there. We'll move all that over here. In fact, we'll reinstall that over there just for the sake of it. Face masks don't appear to have a place to go. I don't really care about face masks because we're going to be phasing those out ASAP, but... Mad Wild Boar. Is anybody outside? I don't think anybody is outside, but let's... A single Mad Wild Boar is not going to make any real problems for us, but... might as well just not deal with it if we don't have to. Okay. Nice brick of a base here. Doing all of the things. Okay, so we've got multiple drills for steel, multiple drills for chunks. We're chopping everything up. We're pulling things out of the ground. We're stockpiling food because we're stockpiling food. In fact, how is our food stockpiling going? 352 of 400. We'll pump that up even more. I want a nice, solid stockpile of shit. Just so that, like... We've had instances where our cook got killed or got downed or went crazy or something in the middle of a major battle, and that wound up causing some problems for us. So we're gonna try and not have that happen. Oh, bulk goods trader? That is kind of just what the doctor ordered, honestly. That was Julie. Yes, Julie's pawn did get got. I think this was textiles as well. Where do I want to put this? I don't really want to put this anywhere. Alright. Where is that trader? The trader will probably deal with the wild boar. Absolutely. So everybody else can go back on work. That's wonderful. Looks like you've got some ducks for trade. Not interested in your ducks. Will you sell me a muffalo, though? The guy we're supposed to trade with is the one that took a hit, and they're going to sit there and heal before they move the caravan along. I mean, I don't blame them, but... No. Don't want to Don't want to come in? Fine. Probably should have gotten a single constructor, just because that would have been helpful for repairing these things out here. Got to keep an eye on them as it is. Unfinished stuff is on the ground. There is a mod that Francis is using that I really like, and it's the quick zone. So, like, let's say no one kills cooks. Let's say I needed a place for a packaged survival meal. I click on it, and I click quick zone, and then I draw a zone, and it's specifically for packaged survival meals. Or if I go like this and highlight 2 and quick zone, it'll be packaged survival meals and medicine. So it's a nice little mod. There's so many like quality of life mods like that. All right, I'm just gonna do that. That should get some of that off the ground. Those unfinished things should eventually get finished. Where did these traders end up? Where is Death Wish? Death Wish is... We might actually be able to offload our... Why are you going that way and not this? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You do your thing, buddy. We might be able to offload some random junk. We are overproducing cotton like a motherfucker. We're not really using cloth for anything except to make flak chests and what do you call the face masks. Now they want a lot of meat, but let's look at this more like what do we want from them, and then we'll see how much we want to sell them. Like I want their neutroamine, I want their components. I'd consider taking their steel. We've got a bunch of barrels already. I'd like a book, but you know what? Why not? Books are helpful. We can offload our garbage. You know, you can take those. You can take that. You can take this. Yeah, the cloth stuff, you'll notice, is just not something that people want to wear. We're getting to the point where we've got mostly excellent type stuff, so I don't need a... Oh, you know what? You'll buy bedrolls? Get these the fuck out of my life. We're going to keep one of them. What's the best quality one? We've got... I will keep the 3 excellent bedrolls in case we got to send out a team to do anything else. We don't want to sell the steel sculpture. It's too bad we couldn't make that into gold real quick. We'll sell them that. I guess we just start selling lots of junk off here. Like, all this normal stuff, even some of the good stuff can go. You know what I mean? We'll keep the good button down. Now they're quick. What's 2 plus 2? 2 plus 2 is fuck you? I don't know. We'll sell some beer, which straight up gets us everything we need right there. Good answer. Mind numb serum. We have those. We don't want to sell those. We don't even need to sell them all the beer. They don't really have much that I want, honestly. I mean, I guess we could take their steel. Why not take their steel? Reinforced barrel? We have 8 of those. We don't really need to be putting money into barrels at the moment. Take the vast majority of their money and whatever other reasonably decent stuff they have. We're going to take all of their steel. Because even though we're pulling our own out of the ground, more faster is good. Sold them some beer, got the components. We don't need the chem fuel. There is nothing else. I mean, that's kind of perfect because that's just kind of perfect, actually. Haul, you won't haul, you haul. No place to store more steel. I gotcha. I see what you guys are about here. I'm going to add steel to this thing, then. Legendary work. Don't even know what that is. What is that? Steel simple helmet. Oh, that's gold? Hang on a second. Oh, they don't have more stuff that I want. Doesn't matter. Living life as a boss player. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, now that Killer's in Cataphract and Marine, I feel a lot better about using them as a melee pawn. Question is, excellent shield belt. Do we have a shield belt? That's better than excellent, do we? There's an excellent quality one there. Okay, so we don't have better than excellent. I'd like to get better than excellent. Suspend that. Oh, there's where that was. It was on the list. That's 60. That's 3. What was I just talking about? Shield belt. Stingray got inspired, or word of inspiration, right? So we need to start having them get their psi focus up. Killer the Builder with badass armor. Living. Yep. What is kill? Actually, what is regular killer? You've got like 3 killers. Melee, mining, animals, but we don't have you doing animals. You're basically a miner. You have a 17 with a single passion in mining. That's phenomenal. And then Killer Butler is a builder. That's basically all they do. They can do a little bit of other stuff, but they're basically a builder and they're our leader. Okay. How is my brain working here? See, what I'm thinking... This prison is in an awkward spot. 5. It would need to be 5 wide. I started moving all this to try and figure out where we were going to put the hospital. We could put the hospital right here. Right? For now, we're going to move that stuff down there. Make sure everybody's got some stuff. Unfinished apparel can go there because we've got unfinished apparel floating around. Why are there packaged survival meals on there? I don't even know. So here's my thought process, right? We're going to... You are just an extra little bit. You can move there for now. Bioferret, copy settings. Cool. We'll check that out in a second. Now, how many beds do we have? That's 24. Then we've got 3 double beds. That's the full 27, right? Is anything unowned? Unowned, and you're good. Unowned, and you're excellent. Right? Speedy, that's good. That's excellent. So these are in awkward spots, right? Normal can go. Normal can go. You have food poisoning. Of course you do. That'll get those into a proper spot. And that doesn't interfere with this. Good, good. That all being said... playing that game where you have a limited space to do stuff. Dagoth, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's everything going? Let's do a shout out for Dagoth. Dag is the reason that I know about FrostyBot. We are in our rating with 65. Holy shit! Hey Raiders, welcome in. I'm Nether. I stream noon to 6 Monday to Saturday. Monday through Friday is Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. On Saturdays, we play games like puzzle games, chill games, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, Dagoth. I really appreciate that. Right now, we're working on 500% Anomaly versus Randy. I accidentally started this attempt against Cass. We realized it a little while ago and swapped out to Randy. Cass was actually kind of kicking our butts a little bit. I've almost found it easier to do Randy, but 500%, no traps, no kill boxes, and the idea is to get the Anomaly ending. We're in a pretty badass situation at the moment. If we were launching a ship, I'd basically be prepping to build the ship already, but since I've never done the Anomaly ending just yet, this is my first playthrough. Yes, I feel like Cass is good if you, like, I didn't know I was playing against her, but I know all of Cass's timers. So if I knew I was playing against Cass, I would have just gamed her timers. I'd have been like, oh, okay, she hit us. She's got an 11-day cooldown. If she's going to double tap us, it has to be within 4.5 days. So you just do the math. You're like, okay, she hit us and it was 5 days ago she hit us, which means she's on cooldown. We've got 6 days to do whatever the fuck we want. But I just thought Randy was just kind of like smacking me. I didn't realize. This is the 4th attempt at it. First 2 attempts were catastrophic failures. 3rd attempt, we made a good push, but didn't quite get there. This one has been going really well. We just did some trading down here. We dropped some nuclear waste. What are my priorities at the moment? I have a list. I have a list of priorities. So... oh, we have parties to do, and we have... you know what? We've got people here. Let's trigger an event real quick. Let's trigger the crypto drone intel hack for the relic and see where that drops. Oh, that's damn near perfect. Okay, and this guy is our best researcher, right? So let's hack the space drone. Keep the wiki page up to remember. Oh, for Cass's timers? Yeah. Base looks great. Thank you so much, Rubicon. Really appreciate that. So, quick story on who I am. I started streaming quite a while ago, exclusively Minecraft at the time. Then I got sick, chronic illness, multiple surgeries over the last 5 years, etc., etc. I won't go super into detail right this moment. But basically, haven't been able to do much as far as, like, normal work. So I've just been streaming and doing all this stuff. For about the last year and a half, I've been doing it full time. Ah, they're leaving. I was hoping they would stay. So what we're going to do is we've got raids incoming in 6 hours. We're going to have this dude, Badass Killer. If anybody wants to name a pawn, there's a point redemption for that. This one is not... oh, this will go quick enough. Yeah, we shouldn't have to have more than one raid to deal with this. When this gets down to like 2 hours, we'll assemble the team. Enemies usually come from the closest side of the map, so probably either over here or over here. We'll also pull our researcher back. What are we research? We're just kind of grabbing random bits. Oh, finally, Mind Numb. Let's get Mind Numb going. Yeah, been really loving all this. So what we're doing recently, we're doing Rimworld Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then Oxygen Not Included on Tuesday and Thursday. I've got a casual playthrough on Ani, because I do challenges on that as well, but I kind of just needed to get to... I just kind of needed to take a little break from ultra challenges across the board. I'm still doing this, obviously, but I needed something else to just be chill. So that's what we've been doing in Ani. One of my favorite story games is... what do you call it? Hellblade. And Hellblade just... they're releasing the sequel tomorrow. And I had one of our viewers, friends, community members, Zed3900, was like, hey, dude, I know you like to play things day they release, and you were talking about being a little short on money, so he actually got it for me. So we're going to be playing that instead of Oxygen Not Included tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes to get through. The first one was like, remember, between a 7 and a 9 hour playthrough. You have food poisoning, don't you? Don't you? You do. Okay, so theoretically, anybody who isn't drafted and doing stuff, do you guys have food poisoning, or are you just behind the group? I think they're just behind the group. Okay. 1 hour. So we're just going to hang out here a little bit, make sure our line is nice and tight. Give ourselves just a little bit of space. We are not playing on no pause. I'm not a no pause type of person. I just don't think I can do it. Lurkin, Julie, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I appreciate it. So we'll let this raid come in. Oh, you are already on the verge of breaking, aren't you? Why? You're hungry. You've got a lot of things going on. You know what? Just eat a meal where you are. It's fine. You'll be all right. Speed this along a little bit. And cheers, everybody. Last sip of coffee. Medovka. What do we got here? Tribals. Definitely not the hardest thing to deal with. Okay, we've got range on them. I say we just kind of reposition maybe like right here. We're looking for them to come around the corner and just absolutely annihilate them with superior firepower. And what we'll also do is we'll kick off some combat commands over here, some marksman commands. Let's get you more center so you're affecting everybody. Getting in a little close, but that's okay. We'll send in killer over here. And they're broken. Okay, so then... Oh, we've got lifters highlighted. This dude is our best at researching, but who's second best? Is Zed. I don't want Zed out here. You know what? Zed can stay out and do this. Zed. Let's hack the space drone. Everybody else can go back. Ooh, organ meat. We're gonna go to allow. Boop. Alright, any of you guys even remotely interesting? Body modder, ugly, good at shooting. I mean, they could be a shooting specialist. Do we care that they're a little ugly? Don't really care. We are looking for shooting specialists. Of all the people we would want to take still, I don't really want to take a lot of people. Unwavering loyalty, and we don't have mind break or mind wipe, whatever the new remove their unwavering from. Okay, let's... God, I don't want to deal with prisoners, but at this point, like... okay. You know what? We're going to capture you. Actually, we're going to coagulate you. Then we're going to capture you. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll coagulate and then capture. That'll get us some organs and stuff like that. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Much appreciated. And where is the lifter zone? Lifter zone can be over here as well. Zed is hacking. Alright, these guys are just bringing in chunks, which is not necessary. Same thing over here. Got lifters on a separate zone, so they haul a bunch of stuff without me having to go out and deal with shit. But at the moment, they're healing a lot of slag. And I don't need slag nearly as much as I need to chop up bodies. Not that I need to chop up bodies. We're pretty well set. We're just kind of like... We're over-preparing at the moment. Because I've just got a lot of stuff I wanna make sure that we're sorted on. Forest tools hate you? What forest tools? Need a research project. That's going. Do we need anything down here? Fire foam, water mill, smoke pop, tox, auto turret, auto cannons, multi-barrel, turret packs. Not really. Not really. I guess we could get toxin filtration so we can actually build lungs and kidneys for people rather than having to harvest them. Alright, and then people wound up here. This guy was the body modder ugly. Let's work on converting him. This one, you are pretty hot garbage, so let's just... We're not going to feed you, but we are going to... left lung. You've only got one kidney, so then heart after that. Zed is hacking. Zed is our surgeon, but we'll let whoever else is out there do what they're going to do. Speed this along a little bit. Make bionic arms. Good. So the plan at the moment is fix the colonists that have taken a beating for the entire playthrough. Get people bionic arms, legs, whatever they need. We've got a bioregenerator set up. I'm going to put a few people that have, like, torso scars that are making them in pain go into there. More or less, at this point, since we're going to do the Anomaly ending, it's kind of up to Randy how much he pokes us with the Anomaly stuff. I'm going to try and get ourselves a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer by doing the Relic quest here. So that's the game at the moment. During surgery, excellent. They don't need to be alive during surgery. The other dude will micromanage in a second here, but let's speed this along. I tend to be a slow and steady style player. Oh, shit. Well, that was me making a mistake. We might lose the hack. Yeah, they're gonna destroy the thing. Actually, everybody inside. Let the guests deal with it. They are smashing this up, aren't they? Okay. I would like to not lose the hack, so can we line up maybe over here? They are impids, so that is a problem. I don't want to get too close. We've got vampires. I'd rather lose the hack than risk our people, so... They are burning the shit out of each other, though, so... Just a little crawl. A little closer. Yeah, Danger and Killer are gonna run from fire. It's fine. Come on, come on, come on. Break them. There we go. I mean, free meat delivery, right? I thought for sure we'd be able to deal with that quicker. But hey, any of these guys reasonable? I mean, we could always use more organs, right? Ugh. Not a fan of impids, but at this stage in the game, if we can find someone we can make into a shooting specialist, I'm happy. Slow learner greedy. I'm not really willing to do too much with this. Iron Will, of course you're unwavering, and we don't have the ritual to do what we need to do. How about you? Beautiful and volatile. I totally understand that. But, you know, not going to worry about it. They can just bleed out. It's fine. And there's no reason we shouldn't be able to finish this hack. My colony has 10 copies of the same pawn and 1 creep joiner. Really? So you use the corrupted obelisk or the corrupted obelisk thing to duplicate your pawn? Because that's a freaking cool thing. I was watching Francis John play, and he's like, well, if they have a crumbling mind, why don't we just give them a death refusal, anesthetize them, rip their skull out, and then bring them back to life? And I was like, that can't work. That can't possibly work. It worked. Why won't you... Why are you going in there to extinguish the fire? Am I crazy? Oh, because I have you set on inside. Can you extinguish the fire now? And then how fast can you get over there? I think this colony has had 2 weird joiners. 3, and one of them turned on us. And we killed them. The other 2 we have. Badass Killer over here. Beautiful, Jealous, Perfect Memory. Industrious and Disturbing. And then Speedy over here who can transmute steel. which... Oh, your ability is ready. Let's get you transmuting steel, actually. See if we can't get ourselves a couple of more gold statues to sell. You can also use resurrection serum, use unnatural healing, or just mech serum like it says in the script. Yeah, I haven't really, like... So this is about as far... Plasteel. This is about as far as I've gotten, as far as anomaly research. We knocked out all the basic stuff, but we're just barely starting to get into the advanced stuff. I tend to be a very slow and steady player. I've had multiple people ask me, like, you know, how I manage to beat these difficult settings, and, like, everybody does a lot of stuff their own way, but I find that if you're having trouble in any game, or life in general, if you just slow down, like, slow your pace down and really take in what's going on, you can learn a lot and overcome, because you've got the time to overcome. That being said, there is a certain point where you get to where it's just like, fuck it, I know what I'm doing, let's just start smashing face, right? What we've been working on a lot today is getting our colony organized. This room didn't exist at the beginning of today. We just rebuilt that. We just built that room to be our work area so that we could move a few things around and actually set up more hospital beds for the inevitability of having to deal with some of that bullshit. We've got a few lungs, or a few organs, that's good. I don't think I have a storage location set for organs, but now that we've gotten rid of all of these excess bed rolls, we'll just leave them on the floor, I don't really give a shit. Organs. Do we need a shelf for organs? I don't think we really need a shelf for organs, but we might as well put down a shelf for organs, right? Right. Let's put that... Let's call it right there. Body parts. That doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever body parts we need. Bionic, prosthetic. We don't need prosthetics at all. Natural, bionic, archotech, mech tech. What mech tech bionics? Oh, yeah, that stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Ghoul. You know what? I'm willing to put the ghoul stuff there if we ever get there. Yeah. Today. 125 streak. That's awesome. Thank you for showing up every day, Laz. And thank you all for being here. It's a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Let's speed this up just a little bit. Is a Chemi healed? I'd like to send a Chemi out to do some more trades. Also, I think we have a bionic arm. Yes, you're carrying a bionic arm. I forget who needed the arm. But I think we've got enough nonsense. Well, I think we did kind of trade a lot of stuff off, right? What do we need to sell? We could sell some of our miscellaneous textiles. We could sell... Let's reinstall you right there. We've got some drugs, but not a fuck ton of drugs. Oh, we've got a decent amount of that. We've got actual money. Ooh, Hemogen can get a new spot to go. Yeah, so it's been the get organized stream. We want to do the anomaly ending, so just gotta do the thing. Okay, who needs an arm? I know Tack needed a leg. And we need Glitter World, so we might need to call in... Okay, so... Bite Scar on Stingray. Okay, Stingray, that is the last repair we can do by replacing limbs. So left hand, operations, install bionic arm, left shoulder. Let's put you on the good stuff. What's our best bet? I think it's excellent at the moment. Yeah, let's get you in here. So that was you, right? Yeah. Rest until healed. Where is Zed? Zed has been a doctor in almost every playthrough we've had. And I used to literally call him Zed the Butcher because he used to just kill people. Like, thanks, Zed. We'll delete that one. Unless there's like... Oh, nope. Delete that one. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. Yes, yes. Dagoth. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it wrong already. Dagoth just raided in, so we're here meeting new friends today. How you doing, Barb? Welcome back. We just dealt with a space drone hack, so that helped a lot. Where does that put us? I don't care about the logging. Don't care about that. Distress signal might be useful, but not overly worried. Finished. Old installation. So we finished 3 of the 5. We might be able to get a relic today. You've learned of an ancient complex. It is said to contain information about Nagarzum. I let them randomly name it when I did the ideology. Thank you for lurking, I really appreciate it. You're here all the time, and it means a lot that you guys come and hang out. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you collect the information. Watch out, there may be a man of dangers inside. Enemies may also be attracted by the activity of this structure. Okay, so we don't have to go on any type of time schedule. I'm going to accept this. 0 of 10 terminals, right? All right, we might send a team over to get a look at that. I'd prefer not to actually go over there and deal with it. It's not like ancient structures are like difficult or anything, but it's time away from base. So we're gonna let that run. We'll pop over there. I don't remember if those auto expire after a certain amount of time. Let me double check. This is the ancient complex, right? I am half tempted to send someone there and then run them off the map to fail the mission just to get another space drone hack or something like that, or an ancient terminal. College ready, going to class soon. Well, good luck in class. I'm sure you'll do very well. Okay, so what was our ally situation? I'd like to get a little bit more ally action. We don't have enough points over there to them. So actually, let's do, instead of going trading, let's see about getting a wealth drop going here. Just so we can get more points of allyship. Really don't want to send them food, but we will if we don't have anything else laying around. Let's just send them a bunch of junk and then some drugs. No, I want to keep that stuff. I want to keep the thrombo fur as well. We'll drop a little bit of drugs on them. It's not going to get us a ton of reputation points, but it should get us enough. Keep the bioferret. We could do a ritual. I want to do a ritual of some sort when we get this all sorted. I guess you could take the scraps of this and keep that. Sure, we'll drop that. Wooden bed. You can go too. I'm just going to dump a lot of random stuff. You can take the organs we just harvested. How about, like, I don't know, 163 beer. That leaves us with 150 of our own beer. I'm going to keep that. Incendiary launcher, I don't give a shit about. I don't even know where that came from. At most, we're going to keep 1 Molotov. We'll keep 2 frags in case we want to do something with that. Flak vests, we'll keep just in case. You know what? These helmets are basically shot. Just going to load up a bunch of random junk, drop it off, and get ourselves just a little bit more honor. All this stuff is tainted, of course. Normal can go... How much is that? 103 kilos of random junk. Should we throw some meat in the pile as well? I don't really want to sell the meat, but... How much human meat would have to go? 1,500? You know what? Fuck it. That'll do. That should get us topped off really nicely with our pig friends. I think everybody else is pretty well pissed at us. Maybe we should ally the Fallen Empire. We can't trade with them because we don't have anybody who's going up that chain, whatever the words are. So, not going to worry too much about it. We'll build a copy of you. We're just going to stick you in the corner. Make everybody nice and comfortable. This can get moved over here. God, I feel like the wall lamps really just don't provide nearly the amount of light as the regular standing lamps, but we'll do a little bit of it. We've got plenty of power. We've got this geothermal, and this geothermal feeding the base. There's also one up here and down over here. I'm not expecting to go out and knock those out, but, you know, it is what it is. If we're here long enough to do it, we're here long enough to do it. That being said, what do we need to queue up in here? Marine helmet. Do until you have one, at the very least. And this is set to danger. Danger. Okay. Danger, danger. Same thing with the armor. I'm not as... Okay, we need one prestige set. Prestige Marine. Prestige Marine. We need that for danger because they're a caster, and if we can get them the prestige stuff, I will put them on the front line. Or if we come up on some other stuff. But we just got Killer into some cataphract. Killer's our main melee pawn, but they're not a Psycaster. Danger's a Psycaster, but is currently wielding a gun because I don't want them to get smashed up. They're our only badass crafter. We've had to raise them up from like almost nothing, and they're a 15 crafter. So if I can keep them out of physical harm's way as long as possible, that would be wonderful. We've got 6 drills going. 3 over here for chunks, 3 over here for steel. Steel should be getting ripped out of the ground. Yeah, that's going to be empty soon enough. What do we got over here? Uranium. And we've got silver over there. Okay, we gotta cool down on our transmuting just because I don't want to waste that steel. We could put drills outside somewhere, but I prefer to do stuff in base. Our base represents a large portion of the map, so if we just keep scanning, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to pop off a little bit more. It's a little bit of an awkward shape down here for our fridge slash entity prison, but this whole base is kind of an awkward shape. This is our core here. I like it. It's very Atom versus everything. If anybody's in here who watches Rimworld regularly, you probably know who Atom versus everything is. Really, really good streamer. I think he's generally considered to be, if not the top Rimworld player. Yeah, the numerous entities, the more entities you put in a single room, the more likely they are to break. Plus, if you have them in a single room, then only one of them will try to escape at a time, so you'll never have to deal with more than one entity escaping. It's a little bit overkill, but I don't mind doing a little bit of overkill. What I'd like to do is replace all these little bullshit ones with advanced ones. I just haven't actually gotten the opportunity to do so just yet. And I've been trying to keep everybody's clothing dyed up just for the little extra +1 moodlet they get from having 65% of their favorite color or ideology, but it's been a struggle because there's plenty of other things to do. That's never going to get built. Where are you going? Cutting stone from blocks. Perfect. How is our stone block situation? 767. Not nearly what it needs to be. We need to keep stuff cutting. All right. I feel a lot more organized. This is all looking a lot better. We've got like little puddles of people in different spots, but so be it. This is kind of our like random stuff. This is for our crafter that's here, so they don't have to go all the way in here. I'm not rebuilding the fabrication benches. What I will do is I'll put like a little stockpile zone here for sculptures. Yeah, art. That'll do. Hell, unfinished one. No, not unfinished. We could just leave those on the floor near where they're being made. We're not going to be making very many more. Speedy. Transmute that one, please. What do we get? Plasteel. All right, I'll take a little bit of plasteel. And we need to do our ideology rituals to try and bring in some more people to be either... okay, this guy over here... Do I actually want to keep them? Body modder, ugly, great shooting, not really much of anything else going on. Yeah, I'd like to get these guys on board. So what we're going to do is we're going to break those, and we're going to deconstruct this wall segment real quick. Let them wander around in here. That being said, we need a small zone that just has meals in it so they can feed themselves. So I'm going to say, let's just put that right there. Pause it so nothing queues up. We're going to do simple meals. We're going to make this critical. Wait, can you walk? I don't think you can walk yet, can you? No, so that was a bad call. Bad call, Nether. Once they can walk, I don't know if you guys know this trick. It's one, I picked up from Adam. Adam versus Everything and Francis John are the two people I watched that have really inspired my playstyle. If you put a prisoner... Flash storm. Damn, I paused it right as that lightning bolt's coming down. All the way from the top of the screen. Interesting. So, if your prisoner can walk... and you let them wander around your barracks, they don't think they're a prisoner, so they'll never prison break. They don't think they're a prisoner, so they'll never prison break, and since they're in a really badass room, it keeps their mood up, so they're not likely to mood break either. So it's a really good way to get... I would love to see one of those lifters just get freaking zapped. I mean, not really. I don't want my lifters to be totally fucked, but... So basically, they won't break. But if they have to be tended to or fed, they will starve to death or bleed to death walking around your main zone. You actually have to leave them in a bed until they can walk for themselves. Doesn't matter if they walk slow as shit, just as long as they can walk for themselves. And then you won't have to deal with prison breaks. Now, if you make mistakes like I did, you wind up with 3 prisoners in your main area running for your stockpile of guns. But, you know, I digress. It's order of operations and sequencing, as so many things are in life. What do we... Okay, so the lifters are just kind of hauling all this in, which is perfect. We'll do that. I mean, this is why I wanted lifters. They're just doing the work out in the field while everybody else handles their main business. This flash storm is... I don't want to say it's... oh, it's over. Excellent. That's absolutely excellent. I think it might be time to try and knock out some festivals, see if we can get ourselves... You know what? Would you make a good ghoul? Or do I want you as a shooting specialist? Okay, hang on. And then there's something I want to try. Does anybody know... Okay, so, like, you can't install bionics on a ghoul, right? But what happens if somebody has a bionic leg or a bionic arm or whatever implants, and then you turn them into a ghoul? Do they keep the bionic leg? Does the bionic leg grow back as a normal leg with their unnatural healing? Like... Does anybody have any insight on that? Because if not, we'll do some experimenting and see what we can come up with. Because I am... if that's the case, you could really, like, make a super powerful ghoul army. And bionic eye. Where do we have bionic eye? Anywhere? No. Okay. Like, let's say you got yourself a tough Itakeen. So they have the robust and the tough, which is going to knock their damage down to like 20-something, 30-something% of incoming damage. Then you give them the stone skin gland, chock them full of bionics, then make them into a ghoul, and then... and then do all the ghoul armor plating and everything. That could very well generate some really powerful ghouls, if it's possible. The main issue being that you have to do all that surgery ahead of time, and is a ghoul worth putting that kind of money into? I keep losing my ghouls. I spend time rolling really badass ghouls, and then I get them killed. The one that died in this playthrough was a tough brawler. Fantastic melee blocker, fantastic, but, you know, we had an army of scythers in a choke point, and it was literally like, last scyther, like, hanging on by a thread, and I tried to move them last minute, and I was just a few seconds too slow, and scyther got that last hit and killed them. Then the raid was basically over anyway, so They kind of died. I don't want to say for nothing. If they hadn't been there, that would have been a colony wipe. So it is what it is. Oh, is this all loaded up? It is. So the pigs need more relationship, right? 30? That'll do. Yeah, because we're 98 with the purple guys. As soon as that lands, this should jump. 81, perfect. Now, something I want to do is, where is Death Wish? Named after the coffee, but also because they're like a pessimist. Pessimist, misogynist, psychopath. Definitely a Death Wish pawn. No, I would like you to call Setos. I want to call in an exotic goods trader. Reason being is exotic goods traders will carry Glitter World, and I'd like to put red in here to heal their like, they've got this stab scar that's painful. 23% pain, and if we look over at their needs, serious pain, -10. I'd rather them be out of commission for a good handful of days, like, you know, a season or so, than deal with the fact that, alright, let's do this too. Then deal with the fact that they're going to have mood problems because of their pain, and they're going to move slower because of their pain. I'd rather spend the time and energy getting them healed up. We do still have a few of our original members frozen in sarcophagi in our freezer. The pawn that someone named after me, Killer named after me, is in here somewhere. Also Barb's pawn, and then I forget who else is in there? Fun, great, fair. Excellent. As soon as they finish eating, we'll knock another one out. Good, let's go again, guys. These are all set to 50% chance to get pawns. Julie. No, I think we accidentally chopped up Julie too fast. I could check, but at the moment I'm not overly worried about it. New lovers, who? Rosish and Kreisky. I'm still here, but I'm trying to get enough food made on my game. Yeah. It's a different type of playthrough when you've got to deal with seasons. If I'm doing, like, this is the first Anomaly, it's 500%, no kill boxes, so we're on a temperate zone with year-round growing. I just don't want to deal with stockpiling food while I'm trying to figure out Anomaly and, like, deal with, like, super hard shit. So that's what we're doing. The next playthrough I'm going to be doing, guys, is going to be a 500% ice sheet. Now, I would say no traps and no kill boxes, and we're definitely going to start on that tip, but if it proves to be impossible, let's just keep running them. If it proves to be impossible to do, we'll make adjustments to the self-imposed limitations, but I think we'll be fine without kill boxes. Most likely I'll be doing a Rich Explorer drop-in. It'll be 500%. I was tempted to do Cass, but I think I might try it on Randy. Thing with Cass is it's like regular meat deliveries. You're going to get a raid at least once every 11 days. If you do the cannibal thing, that's like, bam, now you've got food, weapons, steel, all that stuff coming in on a regular basis. We're not getting any joint events. All right, I'm going to let everybody, like, eat and take a nap before we pop off the last two. I'm not trying to get joint events for anything in particular other than making people ghouls. I should have made that unwavering guy a ghoul, shouldn't I have? Get your head out of your ass, Nether. Yeah, and Killer and I are both playing with peaceful playthroughs off camera. I started a peaceful playthrough over the weekend because I was like, you know, I could go for some, like, farming colony simulator type thing without combat, but I don't like. I played Stardew with Julie. She tried to get me into Stardew. It wasn't a bad experience, but it's definitely not a game I feel like I could sink a lot of hours into. And we've got a casual oxygen not included playthrough going, so it's like, I wonder what it's like to play Rimworld on peaceful. And I put the quotation marks up because even on peaceful, what I did, I went and looked at what the peaceful settings are. figured out what the major ones that are off or on or whatever. Then I went and did the custom setup and set it to losing is fun, and then did all the threat scaling and stuff, turned all the way down like peaceful. So extreme health and weather events still happen. There's just a lot of stuff that, like... Where did I put all... Oh, I did put all that hemogen over there. I was like, why is it not on the floor? Because you made shelving for it. I think you should give a second chance as a single player. Sorry, I was lurking, not sure what I missed. Oh, yeah. I might. I mean, I have the game. It's not like it's, you know, a hard deal to just get something going on it. Now, we requested a trade caravan. Did that fuck up our rep? Not bad enough. We'll wait for the trade caravan to come in. We've got silver. We've got a gold statue. We can sell them. Hoping they bring glitter. We don't have enough space for this meat, do we? Like... Oh, we do. Okay, let's get some hauling going then. I'm gonna... I love how this is considered a kitchen. God, guys, I am excited for tomorrow. I really don't want to not play Oxygen Not Included tomorrow, but I really, really want to play Hellblade. And since tomorrow is the release date for Hellblade 2, I think we're going to take the day off from Ani, play Hellblade 2, and then figure out how we're going to slot that into the schedule, because we need it. We need it in our lives. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Are you... Okay, so I'm going to copy settings from this one. I think we had more meals going in here, so now that should give us an extra shelf of meat, which we'll do. Lifters are bringing corpses in there for people to chop up. Part of me is like, just let them do what they're going to do. The other part of me is like, they're idiots. Don't let them do what they're going to do. Chimera's approach. Well... That puts a damper on my plans. Okay, and now much like Manhunter events, hold on, let me just see where are the mechs. We need him to come inside. And we're gonna lock our outer doors because colonists are idiots. They'll be like, oh, I want to go from here to here, and they'll go outside to do it. Like, just stay in the walls, buds. I'm not Canadian, I just say bud and buds a lot. I don't know why. I feel like, at this point, everybody is from everywhere. Like, we're all children of the internet, so to speak. Alright, what do we got on the Chimera front? 90 chimeras. I mean, I'd like to theoretically get one and put it on the platform. Yeah, that's fine. Now, the last time this happened, they didn't start attacking the walls, so we're kind of just safe in here. Although I would like to get those rituals off. What I think we'll do is wait for them to momentarily retreat, because they should split up a little bit right now. And then when they retreat, we'll go out and take small groups at a time. We've got plenty of overwhelming firepower. They're a little too tanky and quick to just line our people up and try and gun them down as is. But if we let them separate and go on the passive, make sure that we're standing next to a door we can duck back into, we shouldn't have any problem dealing with them. Just figured we'd wait till that first attack at the very least. Meanwhile, we can speed this up a little bit. I don't want to continue doing our rituals, because if a new person comes on the map, they're just going to get chewed up by the chimeras. So we do have to kind of deal with that. I want ghouls going into the end game. Like, pretty badly I want ghouls going into the end game. I think having the additional melee blockers is going to be very handy. By then, I'm also hoping to have danger over here in proper armor. Like I said, I don't want to risk them before we have proper armor. Chimera are spreading out a little bit. I'd also like to try and get some more... Now, here's the problem. We just requested a trader come on map. Now, that could be an opportune situation. If the trader comes on map and these things shred them and they drop all their stuff, awesome. Then we can dump whatever we don't need back on them to up the reputation again, and we get a bunch of free stuff. That being said, if they come on map, get attacked by these guys, or get scared off, then we're not going to get the glitter world that we want for our situation. I'm just waiting for a metal horror to pop out of a chemi. And I guess we need to put some tables up here. I don't know. We've just got massive fields just because I never do freezers. I never do freezers. This is the first playthrough in a long time I've done a freezer, and it's because we need meat for ghouls, right? Which we no longer have currently, so that's unreasonable. But work over here. You know, even though... Let's see, tack over here... Yeah, we're just going to have you do those things. In fact, you can do dark study research as well. It's kind of more important. You, do we need you doing plants? Maybe. But I'd actually prefer you clean than haul. You do construction, plants. Okay, I'm going to put you down like that. I want more cleaning. Our cleaners are doing okay, but I really kind of wish I'd have built... Like, I could probably use 5 or 6 cleaning robots, but we've got 4 lifters and 2 cleaners, and I don't feel like making the necessary things to increase the bandwidth at the moment. Again, we'll put you like that. This one, yeah, you can be in that order. You can be like that. You can haul first. I'm trying to make some people haul first, some people clean first. Realistically, anybody who's a planter isn't going to do any of it because there's so much planting to be done the way I have the base set up, which is good because we have plenty of extra food and drugs to trade to people if we need to, and we're going to be hunkered in for quite a while. Chimeras are temporarily withdrawing. Okay. I like this. This is a location. Can pop out here, crack off a couple of shots. Oh, God. Okay, so... Somebody's got to go deal with the fire. Who's going to go deal with the fire? You know what, Danger? You go deal with the fire. Everybody else come up here. Alright, these doors we're going to hold for just a second. Zed, why are you moving so slow? Food poisoning? Food poisoning. You go do your thing then. There's some over there. Okay. Which ones are closer? I think we move this party over here. Unhold those. These are going to get held instead. Ignore what I just said. Of course, they keep just baiting us by going a little bit further away, right? Clean kills. And we'll let them rest while the next attack happens. I mean, it's going to take a while to knock all of them down, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I feel really good about today already. We've been streaming just shy of 4 hours. We got a whole new production area left. Our main base is looking real nice. We've topped off our ally ship with people. Again, we could do a little more, especially since we just requested that trade caravan, but we'll deal with it as it comes. We've got a lot of humane leather, as it were, so no empty configurable spot. So with all of that being done there, we still don't have enough room, huh? Okay, so I guess we'll build more shelving in a second, but human leather, we'll put this as a low priority just so it has somewhere to go. They should start pulling that in. We've got enough room for the meat. That'll do. They've chopped up the corpses. We've got more waste packs, so let's queue up to... Oh, there's only 15. 25 will fit. So we've got a little bit of a while. Right? Yeah. We're just dropping our nuclear waste on tribals. That's the way of it. We'll speed this up to a 2. People should start bringing things in. Wonderful. And we've more or less... Ooh, did we pull all the steel out of here? Okay, we got a little stockpile then. Now, where do we want to move these drills? Do we want them digging up chunks as well? What do we got close by as far as resources? Could pull some uranium out over here. I don't really want them. See, with the chimeras coming in here, this is what I'm talking about. If we try to mine here, these chimeras coming in, bam, miner is dead. Even up here, if we try to mine this out, by the time they get back into the base, dead. That's why I'm not a fan of going out and putting deep drills out here. I would rather just non-stop farm drugs and food and then sell that all off for steel and wait for us to scan something in base, or expand our walls outward and kind of like capture the little nodes. We've only got one scanner up. We could definitely put another one up. We had a second one, but I wanted to expand this so we could do one entity per cage. Again, not the most efficient use of the space, but definitely helps us keep them under control. I would really like to get something a little bigger locked in there. Maybe one of these chimeras. Every time I try to capture an entity, they wind up dying on the platform, though. That quest is still running. We only need to do 2 more of these, so we might go and deal with that one. We don't have anybody with far skip, which is my apprehension in sending the crew. Speaking of psi powers, though, is anybody not set at proper psi focus level? Word of inspiration is good. Just thought of a nice backstory for my gameplay on the Rim. That's awesome. I love the roleplay elements of it. If you do a peaceful playthrough, you can really, Okay. I want to hit danger with word of inspiration real quick. If they get a creative inspiration... Work frenzy. Okay. When we get a creative inspiration, we're going to have Danger make a new shield belt for Killer, and hopefully pop off at least a masterwork, maybe a legendary one. Right now, I think our people are mainly trying to restock bricks. We've got piles for bricks all over the base. I don't think we put any down in these areas yet. We'll do that shortly as well. I like to keep stacks of bricks all around so that when we have to do repairs during raids, they get taken care of a lot quicker. Just give all the good stuff. Oh, yeah. Um, Okay, so anybody who's here on a regular basis knows that when Nether's brain is not processing, it's because he needs to take a restroom break. So I'm going to do that real quick. You guys, if you need to get any water, go stretch, walk around for a second. Don't forget to take care of yourselves out there. I'm not really great at it, but if I remind you guys, I'm reminding myself. Before I go, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. Bobby does the music for my channel, so if you like the music on the Be Right Back screen or any of the other stuff I do, go show him some love. I will be back in about 5 minutes, and we got another 2 or 3 hours to go on this stream. So sit tight. I'll see you in a sec. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for being patient, understanding that we are all biological creatures at the end of the day. What do we want to do? I would like to get chairs built around this table again. It's annoying that we lost them, but we're going to have to be able to go back and go out and chop up some trees. Otherwise, I really should get tree sowing and just slap down some trees, but it's like by the time they start growing, you might as well just chop down what you got outside. All right, there's the attack wave again. And I feel like this is the game with chimeras. If you're not going to do traps or kill boxes, they won't even smash on your walls. They'll just kind of like, run around in circles right up next to them, and then they'll stop attacking for a while. So if you really just kind of let them spread out, go out and take them in a few... Inspired recruitment. Hang on a second. I'd prefer not... Oh, hang on a second. Aya, can you convert this guy? Okay, he's our ideology. Alright, who had the inspired recruitment? You have inspired creativity. Dangers on a work frenzy. You have go frenzy. Akemi. Okay, Akemi. Where are you? Are you set to warden? You are not. Okay, I don't want anybody to talk to the prisoner except Akemi. Interacted with too recently. Okay. What we're gonna do then... Alright, we'll give him back his shitty bed. And then we're gonna turn everybody off of wardening except for Akemi. That way they talk to him and get him on board. That's like one of the quick... I was like, I don't want to deal with prisoners anymore because you got to deal with recruitment. I would love to... I really should have just stuck a shard up the ass of those unwavering prisoners. I was like, I don't want to deal with unwavering and like taking organs. Like, we might as well just make more drugs because we're just mass producing drugs and stuff. But probably would have been a good idea to... And there's the... Yep. So these guys are going to die. Like, for sure going to die. Setting each other on fire, frag grenading each other. And they're fleeing. Okay. Well. We didn't get the glitter world we needed. Excellent. Knew that was going to happen. There's like almost no value there. They came on the map and immediately got smashed. The ones that retreated just immediately dipped, so whoever was carrying what we needed got away. I mean, they didn't attack the llamas, which had the bulk of what they had. I mean, a few meals and some people to chop up, stuff to smelt, not the worst thing in the world, but it's not necessary. We've got so much meat. All right. We'll never do doctoring. That's okay. I guess while we're dealing with these chimeras, we could dye up the clothing. Again, just keeping everybody at a reasonable moodlet here. Plus, you know, I love purple. So we'll make everybody purple. It's the color of the ideology. Right now we're running supremacy and human primacy. I haven't found a reason to add anything else to it. We've just been making minor adjustments and swapping out rituals when we do reforms just to get extra rituals to do. It's a little exploity, but definitely something I don't mind doing. It's not like, you know, building a nuclear reactor inside of a rocket ship in oxygen not included. We got a lot of fucking blocks. It might be time to slow that action down, but might also be time to put down a few more zones. Oh, they're passive. Yeah, we'll let them do whatever they're doing. Did I stop Aya, or did she just immediately go put on a helmet that doesn't have dye? So for anybody who doesn't know, if you dye at least 65% of the clothing on a pawn to their favorite color or their ideology color, they'll get a +1 mood. So you don't have to have all of it, but I like to do all of it because our people are on a very automated schedule for their clothing. So I want to make sure that we're dyeing as much. There's a mod so that whenever they put on new clothing, oh, friendlies, just random friendlies. I mean, they're probably going to make things worse for us, but okay. Where did they land? Yes, new recruit on board. Do you have anything? Okay, you're still healing up, but you're a colonist now. We'll let our friends deal with things. Let's give our buddy over here a nice work schedule. You're not going to cook. You're never going to hunt. You can build. You can mine third. We've got plenty of really good miners. I'm going to have you craft by cutting blocks and stuff. Then you can clean, then you could mine, then you could haul. All right, that'll do. So our allies are fighting the chimeras. Is it good? No, it's not good at all. Yeah. I would have rather that come in on something a lot more useful. They're chasing Fred over here. I mean, on the plus side, there's some more blood for the blood god, I suppose. Yeah, another area we're going to stick our lifters into. Speaking of which, we did zone them inside, right? Yeah, we zoned the lifters to walls. The 2 cleaners are inside. What would it take to get danger? More bandwidth. Can we make a bandwidth pack, or is that at the next stage of mech tech? Danger! Yeah, I think... Oh, control pack. Sure, let's get it done. Excellent. They can put on a control pack. That's perfect. That actually makes sense. We're not going to Arco Nexus. Yeah, so we're probably never going to actually make danger where they're do melee combat. I love my vampire melee people, but I think the better jam is to snag ourselves a couple of warm bodies to turn into ghouls. And then killer and the ghouls. Benny and the Jets, killer and the ghouls. That can get deleted. Benny. Good times, good times. How much wood do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. Okay. When these things go passive again, we'll go out and deal with them. I mean, a free assault rifle is nothing to sneeze at. A bunch of tainted stuff we can smelt down is nothing to sneeze at either. There's so many resources on the map, I don't even see a way where we could clean it up. Who's on a major break? You are. Oh, sir. Yeah, you're new to the team. Are you natural meditation? I think you are, actually, right? Excellent. Let's get you a spot over at the tree, and then let's sort out your problems. Soich? All right, Soich. Let's get you a proper schedule. Boop and boop. 800 from 5K. Just so you guys know, anybody who's new out there, 5K is what we do for renaming a pawn here. So if anybody's got 5,000 channel points, feel free to pick a pawn and rename them. A lot of them have been renamed, but by a lot, I mean maybe like a quarter to a third of them. We've got a very thick colony at the moment, so now you are set to everything that needs to be set, right? Intense pain. Totally understand that. Who has Word of Joy? Word of Serenity. That's not what I'm looking for. More people coming on map. Good job, people. Perfect timing. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. How much do we have in the way? 677 if we go to the whole map. You know what? I'd still like there to be more bricks. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to copy these settings. We will put one there. Shrink this zone. God, we are just... You know what? I'm going to research tree sowing. At this point, we might very well stop research soon. Like, it's just... We have so much research. This guy's knocked down. Are you dying? 6 hours. I would love to get one of these guys for ourselves, but... Jesus, look at these guys. Just guns everywhere. Hellcat, assault rifle... Frag grenades, bunch of food, ducks. Dennis, great memory, iron-willed pyromaniac. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be capturing or recruiting our allies. We would just help them. Oh, you might actually stand up, Penny. I would recommend standing up after we've dealt with the chimeras. Where are you going? Make control pack is done. You get the control pack. Shouldn't that boost their bandwidth? Wait a second. Am I insane? It allows the mechanism to control in one additional control group. Oh, but doesn't increase bandwidth. Tree linking. It's Stingray, right? Yep, Stingray's last level. See, I'm one of those people who's your best person. Jesus, that's a good question. That is a good question. Best unnamed person or best person in general? So, like, this guy joined our team and they have a perfect memory. So as far as skills, badass killer over here. We've got badass killer, killer butler, and just killer. Because killer's been naming people. Other than the fact that this guy is a different ideology, this guy is good at freaking everything. And killer's renamed them. A lot of our other people are really good at their specialty. Like, I is killer at mining. So is killer butler. Killer's good at mining. Killer butler's better at construction. Coffee is amazing at shooting animals and medical. John's our builder, does plants really well. Some of these guys have just stuff that's right through. Nyberg has been with us since day one. They're a 19 shooting, 15 cooking, 9 artistic. Zed is a 19 medical. That's insane. 16 mining, good intellectual. Death Wish. Like, we got a lot of people that are just, like, really good at what they do. Red. Are you a shooting specialist yet, Red? Oh, you're cooking. Wait. Yeah. Zed the Butcher is what I used to call him. This playthrough, he hasn't been nearly as bad as the previous playthrough. No, you can't rename someone who's already been named, Julie. Those are killers colonists. There's a so you wanted to know the best unnamed colonist, right? So that would be, who's our best unnamed colonist then? Squiddy's been named. Boxin. Forbes is a good planter. Speedy's been renamed. 10,000 points. I mean, if Killer says you can have Killer Butler's the leader of our colony. Great memory, sanguine, great at construction. Frog's pretty good. Optimist, great memory. Fast Walk and Cannibal. That's the name of my next band if I ever start another band. Save me, Frog Julie. Killer is the whole colony. Oh, this guy needs to be made a shooting specialist ASAP. So I'll go change that. I would say frog is a good bet, unless you specifically want someone who's like good at animals, because you're animal. Stingray's really good. You want to rename Stingray? Yeah, I'm gonna give Julie Stingray. And Sweetney's got one. Awesome. All right, we're gonna rename Stingray to Julie Pixels. Stingray is a hypersensitive caster who likes animals and cooking. So Julie Pixels is now that. I say they're really good because they're hypersensitive and they have psycast abilities. And then Sweetney gets one. So Sweetney, yeah, let me know who you want to add. Oh, you're unconscious. How far until you bleed out? 13 hours. You wanted frog? Okay, you want frog. Okay. So Sweetney again. Sweetney again. Or if you just let me know if Sweetney again, if you just want it to be Sweetney or something different. All right, temporary withdraw on all of these people. Because he's a planter. Excellent. I really don't want to have to make an assault rifle since there's so many on the map, but we'll queue up an assault rifle for our new person. This dude's immediately getting made a shooting specialist. Your pain will sort itself out in time. Rival dead, rival dead, rival, rival, rival. That's amazing. Awesome. Oh, the steel we traded for. Please don't burn the steel. Never hauled all that stuff in. Figured the lifters would sort it, but we ran out of shelf space. Never opened this Ancient Danger. Might have to go do that. Not that I think anything amazing is going to be in there. What are you? Can you... 5 hours. This thing is right here. Alright, I'm going to try something a little risky here. Because I want more research, right? I love how your base is self-sustaining. Oh yeah, we don't have to leave the base. If I had a pawn with far skip, I could legitimately even be trading too. We're going to have Killer sneak out and capture this Chimera real quick. Oop. Perfect. We can doctor care, no medicine on these, but the one coming in... Excellent. I've wanted to get more, like, larger scale entities in here for a while. You might die, though, so... Let's give herbal medicine, and where's Zed? Can you please tend to the monster? Oops, I'm out of wet cat food. Oh, God. You know, today was the last can for my kitty. I got to go and get him more. But he's good for right now. Okay, cool. Now we are getting 3.23 from the Chimera versus what we're getting from these guys. If we could capture some more Chimera, I would absolutely ditch the rest of them. Everybody is sleeping. I want to go out and deal with these Chimera, but... like last time we had Chimera, right? And we just left them out there. And eventually people came on the map. Killer the everything pawn, you ask, he goes. Yeah, the reason I often use Killer to do stuff on this playthrough is because he's a vampire, so his brain would have to get destroyed to die. He's got the Hemogen jump to go away. They're in the best armor because they're a melee person. They have a Zeus hammer, which makes them badass at stunning and killing stuff, so... They are my go-to pawn for a lot of stuff. Dang, I really want to do the rest of those parties, though. Now I feel like we've waited too long to go out and shoot some of these Chimera. It's like we might as well wait to, for the next attack wave to be over. So I guess we'll just put this on a 3 and color clothing, although 3 is starting to hang. We might have too many colonists. Yeah, we got to put that back on a 2. The glitchiness of it is going to make 3 slower than a 2 at this point. When you're able to, can you change my pawn sweetening again to just sweetening? Yes. Yes, I can. Boop. Yeah, this is how I like to play. I build a compound. Everything I need is more or less in the compound. So there's no real need for me to go outside. Rejected proposal. Masterwork assault rifle. Now that is what I like to see. Hey buddy, you're a new shooting specialist. Welcome to Masterwork land. I'm saved. There was one can at the back of the cabinet, right? You would have had to go out and buy more cat food if that wasn't the case. You got lucky on that one. I know your fur babies are very particular about their food time. Mine has learned that my ADHD means that there's going to be a little leeway, but he definitely does let me know when I'm falling behind. Don't worry, Red. We're eventually going to get your torso fixed up as soon as we can get a piece of Glitter World to put you in the bioregenerator. Ah, it's a good Monday. Inspired trade from Kraski. That's good, but we can't really let traders on the map at the moment. We've had numerous traders die on us, including the one we requested, so... A new case of food has shipped. Ooh. Did you show the kitties the packing slip? Hey, we got you covered, bud. I really should have just made those prisoners into ghouls. Like the ones that I was like, meh, unwavering loyalty. I'm still getting used to the ideas of Anomaly, right? Like, I've got so much autopilot. I've got 1,600 hours in this game, so there's a lot of autopilot. Like, oh, we've got unwavering prisoners, harvest their organs, chop them up, let's move right along. My brain just doesn't automatically think, like, oh, would they make a good ghoul? So I'm trying to, like, reprogram my brain a little bit to get used to the idea of being able to make people that are unwavering into ghouls and such. We've got a few disruptor flare packs on us to help stun people. Or stun monsters and stuff when they come around. Alright, as soon as these guys back off, we'll go out and take out a good handful of them. Speedy is not our ideology. They've proven almost impossible to convert, so this guy, like the badass killer guy, he's also not our ideology, but he is partial to the same colors we have, so that's why they're still on. That's why they're the same colors, everybody. Speedy's good to stick out because then we can know who we need to grab for the transmute, which makes us a lot of money. If you do I have a man bun? Probably. I don't know what your pawn looks like without the helmet on, without being in that screen, so... We'll check later. Ambrosia. Our new recruit's a little beat up at the moment, but do we not have a simple helmet for you? I paused that, didn't I? Alright, we'll get that going. Yeah, minor break risk from the genetically pessimist impid. I totally understand. You know, now that we've yanked the steel out of here, I'm just going to uninstall these drills and start building that area back in. I don't need that pocket in there. I love how things just keep falling onto the tile they're trying to work with. Damn cold snap. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing is, like, you would think playing peaceful Rimworld would be easy, but cold snaps and all that stuff make it a little difficult sometimes. I don't care. We're not. I'm done. I'm done. Like quickly jumping to the research screen. I'm trying to think if there's anything we really need. Do we need lights anywhere? I suppose we could put you up here. We should just get a floodlight up there, though. I love how this base has all been... This was our main base right here. This little square that's now not a square, that was what we built into. There was a little bit of a mountain, like a small mountain bit here and this mountain bit here. We've just gradually knocked it out. Where is that? All the way up there. Okay. Oh, are they withdrawing? They are withdrawn. All right, let's get the whole team together. Let's go over here. Actually, you can chill out. You're pretty beat the fuck up. Yeah, you're only moving at 50% speed, so... Get the whole team together. I like to do this if I can remember how to do it. When we go out, we hold the door open. That way when we come back in, we don't have to open the doors to come in. But we set them to close as we're coming through, right? I mean, we could probably kill a few of them, but let's not deal with the whole mess of them at the same time. Where is that other door? Dang it, chimeras. Okay. There's going to be chimeras on our map forever at this point. Okay. Oh, just breathe. Oh, good stretch, good stretch. You're not bleeding out. Could capture them pretty easily. It's just so much easier to deal with them when they're not on the attack sequence. And I'm just over here like, what else can we do in base, right? Like, what else can we do in base? We're cooking food. We've got mass stockpiles of food. Legitimately, we're just scanning and drilling, and that's pretty much the jam. Is there somewhere I want to put down another scanner? That's something we can do to kind of speed a few things along. I'd prefer not to put it on a wall that has direct access to outside. Maybe we just put one down out here. I prefer to have things protected if I can, but honestly, does it really matter? Yeah, I'm just going to slap that down there. That'll do. I know most people find this phrase boring of Rimworld, but I love zooming in and watching my pawns work. Yeah. I haven't installed... So, this run is completely vanilla. There's not even a single quality of life mod or color coding mod or anything like that installed currently. I'm not against mods. I don't generally play heavy modded stuff. I used to use Camera Plus, which will be installing again soon enough. I just wanted to see... First and foremost, I didn't want to have to wait for mods to update to get into Anomaly. Thirdly, secondly, whatever it was, and then it's just like I wanted to take a shot at doing absolutely zero mods, not even quality of life ones. So we're here, and we're doing it. Let's get everybody out here. I'd like to get these things out of my life if at all possible. Keep safe distance, do the thing. The large group is over there and down there, so we can take these smaller groups. How much more do we want to try and kill before we go back in? All right, I will try to line up over here. See if we can snag a few from this side. Nope, that was a dumb move. Accidentally shooting some muffalos, but that's okay. Chimera dropped a shard. Excellent. Slowly but surely walking the dog on this one. Yeah, it's too many. Let's get back in. And that's been the way we've been dealing with chimeras. Wait for them to go idle, go out, take out a few of them, come back in, right? I'm going to try and snag this guy over here right quick. I think it's time to execute this guy. Alright. Oh, that's right. We never put anybody else back on wardening. We should do that, right? Sure. We're going to execute the small guy, and then we're going to have Killer try to snag this bad boy, because we got a little bit of a window here. Yeah, they're starting to aggro, but he'll be inside way before that's possible. Excellent. Man, if we could upgrade all these platforms to chimeras during this whole thing, I'd be stoked. Do you need any health things? You're fine. Okay, excellent. Slow and steady wins. They're still garbage, though, and I hate them. Impids might prove pretty decent with their fire ability and the flesh beast. Yeah. I have a couple of impids, 2-3 impids on the team. I used to hate impids a lot more, and then I got way better with mood management. They're harder to deal with early game, in my opinion, but once you get late game enough that you've got plenty of drugs and a really badass place for them to live, their mood is not the worst to deal with. Plus, with mind numb serums, where mind numb serums make the whole thing a lot different. Okay, so we have serum synthesis. We need to get that going. Shard, component, bioferret, and steel. Absolutely. I am just going to... Should I just put this down there? You know what? I'm going to put it there. We'll move the beer barrel. Somebody's already on that. They'll deal with the animal. Takes that long to move a barrel, huh? Okay, this thing. We have Void Sight. Where did I stick the Void Sight serums? They're over here. How many Void Sight serums do we have? I think we have 3 Void Sights. How much does a Void Sight cost? 10 bioferret, 2 neutroamine. Okay, how much bioferret do we have? 115. You know what? Let's get a couple of more Void Sight serums. We've got 3. We'll make 5. Whoever wants to make it can make it. I don't think there's a quality, so that doesn't matter. And we are working on Mind Numb, right? Right. Oh, they are passive again. Okay. Yeah, let's go back up this way. One good turn deserves another, right? Oh shit. Yeah, we got cloth just rotting out in the field. you... No, you're fine. I'm just moving slowly. Well, that's unfortunate. Kind of just don't want to be a coward here, but at the same time, it's like, that's a lot of chimeras. Let's take a couple of them with us, you know? Slow and steady, one little bit at a time, right? I want that mind numb synthesis. And that, those two chimeras, that's going to make our bioferret production way better. 3.23, 3.23. This is only 2. That's only 2. We are going to produce so much mine. Are you going to do the... Yes, I'm going to do the anomaly ending. It's just a matter of, like, how many... Like, you need to actually see the events in order to attune to it. So, as far as the advanced stuff, we've only seen 5 of the advanced things because we waited so long. Randy gives something good to Nether. Totally. So we got to see what all of this is. We know that's the Revenant. We know that's the other obelisk. I always forget what the third obelisk is. I know the corrupted one duplicates things. The warped one sends you to the maze, which isn't nearly as hard as I thought it would be. That's the metal horror for sure. The other, I think this is the cube. I've heard a lot of people say the cube is a really pain in the ass one, so... Now, is there anything we need on regular research? I keep going back here, like what should we research, right? Don't care about carpets, tox or go, IEDs, fire foam. No, no. No. Alright, I think we're more or less done with regular research, unless we get tech prints for, like, Cataphract or something. Then I would consider... Enough of our people have bionic legs that I start to question why people are moving fast. Like, are you sick? And it's like, no, they just don't have a bionic leg. They're pretty well spread out, but... We'll give a little bit of space. Get a little quiet when I'm doing combat, guys, so just bear with me. These things can be deadly if they want to be. Okay. I think we just come back over here. Yeah, this should be sorted reasonably quickly. We might even be at the point where we could just stand our ground against what's left. Especially if we pop a marksman command or something. I'm always anxious at the edge of the map, not because of existing threats, but because of possible threats, you know? Alright, who has a marksman command? Because I kind of want to nuke this thing. Alright, we'll let them drag around to us. We've got a combat supplier coming in, so that might be helpful for trades situations. Let's put you there. Let's put you maybe like right there. The Platinum Lounge, rating with a party of 37. Welcome on in, Plat. Much appreciated. Join the chill quest for Platinum with Jesus. Everything goes fast. Thank you for following. We're scrolling here. Platinum Lounge, where low energy meets high achievement from slicing. You guys know Plat. Plat's amazing. Guys, Plat is very similar mind as we are. It's all about mental health, taking care of yourself. Wonderful, wonderful human being. How you doing, Plat? What's the good word in your neck of the woods? We're on the rim fighting chimeras at the moment. They're just about sorted. One of them's moving super slow down here. Okay, so... Okay. I am going to play this smart. We're going to move inside before... we're going to move down here through the inner area because, yes, I could just kind of float around, but... I'd rather just pop out and kill them close by. If I'm walking down this edge and a huge threat spawns over here, I'm not going to be happy about it. The hazards of living at the edge of the map. Hey, hey, hey. Stellar Blade tonight, grinding away. I hope the Rim is treating you. The Rim is treating me pretty well. We're at the point where we've got substantial amount of firepower, so we're not overly worried about most threats. You know, combos can always hit you. At the moment, individual threats. 96 viewers. God, thank you guys all so much for hanging out. It's absolutely amazing to have everybody chilling. For anybody who's new again, I'm Nethercloud, and I stream noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time, Monday through Saturday. Monday through Friday, we usually do games like Rimworld, Oxygen Not Included, Colony Builder type stuff. Often I'm doing challenges, but lately I've had a casual Ani playthrough going. On the weekends, we play a lot of like puzzle games or platformers, anything that's, you know, doesn't fit the normal the modus operandi or whatever it's called. And we've been slowly but steadily grinding our way through the Myst series. If you guys don't know Myst, it's a series from the 90s that makes great puzzles. Welcome to the colony. Tube sock? Time to lurk for the food? Of course, Black. Go get yourself sorted. After stream care is such an important part of being a streamer. I know we're just playing video games, quote unquote, but at the same time, we're not just playing video games. We got to talk. We got to keep people engaged. There's a lot of energy that goes into it. I could play video games for 25 out of 24 hours out of the day, but streaming anything more than 6 hours, I usually run into a little bit of an energy dip. Even at this point, where we're almost 5 hours into the day, I'm starting to get a little lower energy than usual. But I keep going. I like to get stuff done. That's not plasteel out there. Okay, what we're going to do now is get those last two parties done. See if we can get anybody in who's a good shooting specialist or a good ghoul. Mostly looking for ghouls. We need fodder for the end of this game, end of this playthrough. Not that we need fodder, but it'd be helpful. I'd love to knock out some more trade, but we're also in a situation where can't really afford to just get rid of, like, most of our wealth is in cloth and leathers and stuff like that. We could definitely send cloth out. We've got more than we need at the moment. I'm gonna put cloth over here too. Wanderer joins. That's perfect. That's what we're looking for. Are you any good? Diana. 20-year-old, psychically hypersensitive, plants, medical. Are you natural meditation? No, artistic. Not a big fan of psychically sensitive without natural meditation or a way to get them up the royalty chain. They have 0 melee, though. I mean, it's a tough call. We could make them a shooting specialist, but it's like, how many shooting specialists do we have already? If we go over down the line here, we've got 1, 2, 3. Diana. Health problems. No health problems. Like, really good shooting, though. It's always good to have extra shooting specialists. And she's a decent enough doctor. God, do we keep her? Do we keep her? I mean, I almost feel like we have to. Let's see if there's an assault rifle or anything just laying around that we can give her. There was a lot of just random guns. Actually, we can do this. Right there. You know what? Why not? We're getting stupid with this playthrough anyway, right? So you can go on this schedule. That rifle's just outside of there. As far as work schedule is concerned, you're not going to be doing much of anything. I'm trying to keep the doctors to only 2 doctors this time around, just in case we do have to deal with the metal horror. Same thing with cooks. People are assigned to cook so that they can chop stuff up. I don't ever actually use the hunting thing here. I mean, until such a time as we give you your new specialty, you can absolutely... Yeah, minor break risk. They should be coming in with the right assignments. We've got everything due until, so we should have... Yeah, we've got clothing for them. We got them a gun off of the guns that were out there. I think we're going to change this to do until we have 1 on the assault rifles. Do we have a better one over here? No. Where is the assault rifle that you think we have in stock? Anyway. Serum synthesis. We don't have anything else we want to synthesize. What we can do... Everybody wake up. It's time to party. Next time we have a prisoner situation where we're not sure if we want to keep people, it doesn't matter what they are. I got stuck in mist and couldn't find my way through. The first mist, I remembered enough from childhood that we hacked through it pretty quickly. The second one took a lifetime. It's known to be the hardest mist, Riven, the sequel. It was also super ambitious for the time that it was going on, right? Which makes sense. Some of our people here that joined from watching me play Mist found us because we were doing that. Mentioned that the people who are doing Mist, they intentionally made it harder and then acknowledged that they may have made it too hard, from what I understand. Again, don't quote me. I think that's what somebody in our stream said. And then, in addition to it being known to be the toughest one in general, I got sick. That was, I wound up with pneumonia after surgery. And every time I played it, every time I was like, all right, today we're doing Riven, I feel good. By about halfway through stream, I'd be like chills, like ready to puke. Like, it was pretty nasty, so... So when a game's already hard and you can't focus on it, it makes it even harder. But eventually we got through it. 3 was like absolute perfection in my mind. Just exactly the kind of thing you want to do. Like, right difficulty, right amount of story. Overall, just pretty awesome. That's the other thing. I got to remember we can suck age out of people. Like, we've been gradually aging Olisum up right here. Don't want to age them up or them. These are our Hemogen farms, but I think some chronophagy might be in order here. Who is still... We've got some older people in here, so let's find somebody... Okay, so Nyberg is 55. 52, 29, 56 on Squidly. All right, Squidly needs some aging down. So we're going to do a chronophagy ritual. Sorry, Mr. Dirtmole. You are always the target. And now we got to find our person on the list here, which I'm not good at. You are going to be the invoker, and then we need specific people. Danger, the actual killer, Green Thumbs. Where is Green Thumbs? Our newbie is hypersensitive. Where is Green Thumbs? I can't read worth a shit right now. Boop. And that's our enchanters. 8 years older. Okay. And that requires 20 bioferret. Okay. Chronophagy so far is one of my favorites. There are definitely some really good rituals in general, but chronophagy is just freaking awesome. The fact that you can suck age out of people, just phenomenal. I would really like to get some sculptures in here. I'm not sure how you get the shard sculptures, right? Do we build them somewhere? Do we make them at the art bench? 50 bioferret. I don't want to spend that much bioferret. There's like the shard ones though, right? Or am I crazy? I feel like I watched Francis do these, and I'm like, where the hell did you get the shard ones? The cube is a pain. I can miss them. I have not gotten the cube yet. I'm interested to see how that works. Floors, security. I mean, I know it's not in these spots, but maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it's something I still haven't unlocked. There's a lot I haven't unlocked, so... Click the circle itself. It should show there. Oh, really? Maybe after the ritual? It's top research tree, Anomaly. Top research. Okay, let me check it out real quick. Thank you, Jack. Ah, Shard Beacon. Gotcha. Advanced Psychics. That's what we need to do. We've just recently been getting into advanced stuff. Okay. So after we do Mind Numb serums, we'll go into Advanced Psychic. Philophagy. What does this do? There's the Korean's experience from... Oh. So we can steal skills from people, too. Provoke Pit Gate. And I don't know what any of those are. Juggernaut Serum I don't care too much about. The Bioferret Generator and Atmospheric Heater are not on my list of things I want to do. I want Mind Numb Serum, Ghoul Resurrection, Ghoul Enhancements, Advanced Rituals, and then maybe some of this other stuff. There is I think we have to do Philophagy. I think this is the Mind Wipe one, so you can get Unwavering people on your team. But as I said, at this point, if someone's Unwavering, we're just going to shove a shard inside of them and call it gravy. Speaking of which, I think we have a few on the map that we might want to find. There's one there, one up there, and one over there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Killer over here. We're going to unrestrict Killer. Haul that bad boy. Oh, and you can't act. Okay, fair enough. And then there's one right over here, so... Hey, Green Thumbs, you want to maybe, Right, because I'm putting them on the shelf, and even though there's actually plenty of room on the shelf, we can't do that because someone else has priority on that. We'll do that. Where'd you go, buddy? And there's all this twisted meat, which we need to turn into stuff. Miss the taste of cherries? Can you not have cherries, Killer? Or did you have cherries and you're out now? Get these shards in here. Alright, we either need to trade or dump some of our stuff, because we've got too much stuff. 79% with North Setos. I think we send a trade caravan over to Setos. I think they still had a couple of random bits and pieces we might want to snag. I can, and had some about 5 minutes. Ah, okay. So you missed your cherries. I got you. Alright, let's load up. We're going to grab a Chemi again. I don't know why. They've just become our main trader. We used to send out Speedy, but a Chemi kind of took over the position. We literally don't have enough room for everything we have as far as meat goes. 3 warg meat, we can dump that because that's just in the way. It's taking up a slot. But let's do the other things. We've got a lot of cloth. I guess we could sell off that bit there. Dread leather we'll make into things and sell them. 2,400 cloth. I want some of it, but I don't... 618 psychite? Well, there's our freaking money right there. We don't need a goddamn other thing to go with them, honestly. That's 246. Joint leaves we're still not fully stocked back up on. What about beer? How far along? Beer, we could literally send beer. I mean, 181 beer. That's like half of what we got. I mean, maybe we save the beer. Maybe we should go into High Life at this point. We seem to be producing enough to maintain a daily beer for everyone. I mean, damn close at least. This is not going to get rid of any of the cloth that I wanted to get rid of, huh? Well, we might have to go on a couple of trade trips at this point. Because we got a lot of good stuff here, and I don't want to send larger than this. I guess we could always drop pod some wealth to our caravan to sell. Okay, I'm going to send that. That's not even our silver on there. So, I miss my sanity. Excellent. I've noticed that if I try to send more than one pod, I almost always wind up loading down my caravan, and they can't come back, and I wind up having to fire another animal over. The issue with that is that I don't actually have any more animals, so... once that one is out there, it's out there. Perhaps we just load up a bunch of meat in one of these pods. I mean, we do have more space in this fridge up here. This is like a bullshit refrigerator that I don't truly care about. It's all of our... Okay, that twisted meat. How am I going to get that twisted meat in here? I think we just paste the settings onto a couple of these that were supposed to be for meals. And that should mean some people can bring that over. Alright, we're loading up the horse. Perfect. See if we can run a 3 or if it melts my computer's brain. See, the twisted meat is going to be good for feeding ghouls, and I think we need it to synthesize mind numb serums. So that's why I'm pretty picky about keeping it on board. I don't like to waste meat. Posture check and stretch, I can do those things. You do have a man bun, Julie. There you go. I don't worry about, you know, gender of pawn. Alright, is this loaded already? It is loaded. Huh, how about that? Visit. Make sure never to give as a gift. I mean, I wish we had someone with far skip, because that would be very useful. Boop. Alright, that just got us a nice little budget to play with here. Question is, what do we want to bring home? I don't care about their turret back. The Locust armor I would theoretically be interested in. The problem with it is that it's less armor for incendiary rounds. Gender is no biggie. Was impressed with the hairstyle. Nice. Since I won't make the 5K points before your end stream, I just wanted to do the comp. Thank you so much. I will try my best to keep the posture up. I'm not always great about that. Do we want anything from these guys? I mean, basically, of all the things I want, I would say realistically we want to grab some plasteel to make advanced components, or we want to grab any advanced components they already have. So advanced components, this stuff for synthesizing stuff. They have a Labrador. I'd really like to get labs. Do we just, you know what? We don't need them. So I don't get it, and then later I'm like, damn, I wish we had labs to help us haul. Alright, I'm going to buy a dog. I might regret spending money on a dog, but the dog is not that bad. If we can buy medicine, we might want to buy it, but what else do we have here? Death Rest Capacity Serum's great, except we haven't been able to afford the resources to build any of the Death Rest stuff just yet. Like I said, we just need more plasteel than just about anything, so I think we carry as much plasteel back as we can. 90, not much of anything. Damn, I wish that could have waited. Wait. What are we waiting for? I don't know what's going on. I mean, that sounds great, and we can send them pretty much right back out, so... Because we have an ungodly amount of freaking cloth. Alright, let's see about making that cloth into something a little bit more valuable. Alright, so we've been trying to make our dread leather into tail caps and sell those off. Can we make corsets yet? Top hat. Corset. So we are going to do dread leather corsets all day long. Whoever's assigned the tailoring, I suppose. Cloth. How much cloth do we have? 2,400 out here, plus a little bit coming in still in here. How much do corsets cost? Because I'll just manually queue up a handful of corsets to be made out of cloth. 45 fabric, so 10 of them would be 450, 20 of them will be about 1,000. So let's make about 25 cloth corsets. Uh, 25 clear all cloth, and then those can get sold off. All right, Julie is our... There's a doggo to name? Yeah, as soon as Akemi gets back, there's a doggo. I knew she was going to leave him. They always leave him when I trust them not to. Rope the mare, and then let's go over... For Killer, aw, that's adorable. Thank you. You will be on work until you're fully trained. Which I gotta say, hauling is the most important for me. Are you sick or something? Malnutrition. Oh shit, I am so sorry. Forgot to send them with food. That's the problem with drop pods, is you gotta actually manually put the food. It's not listed under travel supplies. Give you a sec? No problem, no problem. We got a doggo now. They're gonna help with hauling once they've been trained up properly. You need to not be unrestricted. It's a little dangerous. I'm at that point where we have so many people I can't even tell what's going on. Bubba. Okay, we can do Bubba. Labrador Retriever. Your name is Bubba. Bubba dog. Now, if we could get a female and start breeding dogs to haul things, we could start pulling stuff in from the other side of the map without risking our colonists, which is something I really enjoy doing. Now, Akemi, we need to just send her right back out. Not that they have tons of stuff, but they got a lot of stuff all like that's pretty good already. So how's your needs? You ate. How's the horse doing? You're fully unloaded, huh? Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. John now has his puppers. Aw. You know what I could do? If I go to animals... Oh, right. There's no master because we have human primacy. That's right. Okay, so I would really love to send Akemi right back out, but I think it'd be better to wait and actually process the dread leather and everything else into stuff. 20 of that. Is this almost full? 82%. 5%. Okay. And it is Julie who's our tailor. at 8. Now, we did say we were going to train some people up to do things. Oh, I think we were training Julie up just so that they could do smithing. And now that they're 8, they can help make components. That's what we were doing. So who do we actually want to be our smith? Our what you call? I think Beaver we were going to train up next, right? So Beaver can now do our clothing. Although they're never going to stop planting. And they are a really good planter. Never mind. So that leaves... If we go down to Badass... They're building... Then smithing. I guess you could start tailoring. Now this unfinished stuff, though. Lang, Stingray, Julie. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do real quick. We're going to put a nice little zone out here. Okay, we're going to pause this, and we're going to do... Okay, so they won't take that off the desk. So what did I just say was going on? Badass is going to start doing tailoring. And you are making a bionic eye. Fair enough. That was supposed to only be... Right, I forgot to switch that to danger. We'll let them do that. Then we'll copy and paste that down here at the bottom. We'll make this... This is supposed to be danger's bench, but we'll let it be. The proud Boomalopes. Kairos Teoscal, a knight of the fallen Dominion, is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the Boomalope Nikita, at Void 4 for 16 days. Nikita is sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If the disease becomes severe, Nikita will die, so ensure you have necessary medical supplies. For unknown reasons, the Boomalope has been targeted by an orbiting mechanoid swarm. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. No. No. Resurrection mech serum, I would do it. All of that stuff, eat a bag of dicks, game. And we're not doing that. We're not dealing with that. That's way different than I spelled it. Kairos, like from Warhammer? Maybe? I don't know. So close to the Mind Numb serum. Okay, I need to make a decision on who's going to be our full-time tailor, because Badass is going to be helping make components and do other stuff, right? Danger is definitely the person we want working on stuff. Squidly can work on stuff, but they're a 13. You know what? You're going to tailor first. Tailor first, then do art, then you can help with components. Badass over here is not going to do any tailoring. They're going to stick with components. And then go into crafting after they do growing. Legendary face mask. Right, because that's really essential. Oh, somebody got into a social fight. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Nobody horribly injured? Great. They add just a little bit of warmth and protection. I don't have the materials to give everybody marine helmets. Theoretically, we could also give them slave collars, but they won't automatically put slave collars on, and I don't want to You can do the same thing with veils. Just more pieces that are covered. They don't offer a lot of protection, but I was just like, fuck it, we'll just let it be. $122. Void provocation, skip abduction. What do we want to do? Or should we save the bioferret to make something? We need bioferret from mind numb serums, I think. Okay. No one wants your cold, man. Really, guys? I'm inclined to just let them duke it out. Good job, guys. At least you didn't rip each other's arm. Nether versus the game, part 2. Masterwork marine helmet. Excellent. What are you currently wearing? Masterwork. All right, so I guess people can start doing that. So you just started working on a bionic eye and stopped, right? Yeah. You can work until that bionic is finished, sir. I want you off the bench. Why are you in the fridge? Do you not have a bed? Huh. Hang on a second. No. 21 beds. 22, 23, 24. Do I not have beds for everybody? Am I insane? There's 21, and then we have 3 double beds, 22, 23, 24. I don't think I actually have enough beds for everybody. What an interesting turnabout, or turn of events. Nether is going to be the new Adam. Nether versus everything. Randy sends him. Yes, maybe. I don't know. I thought we had extra beds. Did I just, like, uninstall and destroy some and not even realize it? Probably, right? You know what? And we don't have a lot of wood. Maybe we make... I don't want to make it out of steel. So that's 4. 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Once those get made, I think we're good. But in order for that to happen, I think we actually need to chop some friggin' trees. Let's do that. Go in here. Let's go to our planters. Get our planters cutting real quick. I swear. The social fighting, guys. The social fighting. Playing billiards. Alright, well, they're done. And good stuff. And thank you, Sweetney. That's a real honor. Like, I mean, I don't think I'll ever be as good as Adam. Adam's got something like 8,000 hours in this game or something, so much appreciated. Those are very kind words. Now, we need to bring that wood in without causing too many problems, and there's a lot of it. It might be time to stop chopping blocks. I think we're good for a little while. Harbinger tree sprout. Excellent. That'll get us some more bioferret. We're going to suspend making more blocks. That's good enough. We've got a lot of them. It's fine. Okay, Harbinger tree over here. Anything... Oh, you know what? We're going to do that so they don't accidentally chop that down. That one should be fine. They made a change to the way Harbinger trees work back on the 3rd? I don't remember if it's the 3rd of this month, 3rd of last month at this point. Sweetney? Oh, Killer. Sorry. I do this thing where I glance over and I see colors, and I'm like, oh, that's Sweetney's color, or that's Killer's color, or whatever, and I wind up thinking that's who the person is. We're going to store the waste packs in there. We can add another one shortly, like when it comes due. Say anything so I got all the credit. Just kidding, yeah. Okay, let me see where our scans are at. I don't need silver that badly. Alright. Now, our lifters. Let's get our lifters back on the lifter schedule, and let's see where we can put them. They were hauling in all this stuff over here. And I don't see anything I want them to haul there. So let's look for a location we want the lifters to pull junk from. Like, do we want any of this? I don't really want any of that stuff. Nor do I care about that stuff. The stuff over here, no. I mean, the rotting corpses we could feed to the trees, but not overly worried about that. Theoretically, we could pull in the corpses that have stuff on them. I think what we're going to do... Alright, we got to add that in as a general thing. I think we have the lifters pull the wood. And then we make a stockpile for the wood so we can get that stuff indoors and not have it rot. I don't know, let's just... Smelting metal from slag. Do I have this set as a work zone? Oh, I do. Yeah, because I had people coming out here to chop the trees. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. We're going to do that, though. We'll let the lifters pull all the wood in. We're almost there on that Mind Numb serum. There it is. Let's go to Advanced Psychic Rituals, because we don't actually have ghouls to enhance at the moment. Next time we get prisoners, I don't care what their stats or anything is, we're just going to start making ghouls. We need fodder for the end game. And, like, we have to attune to this thing a second time, which I think it grows again. This was a terrible place to put a wall, but, you know. Too late now. I'll deal with that later. Okay, the other... oh, these should not be held. Left over from last time. Let's go over to floors, grab some concrete just to put in the doorways to make transitioning through them a lot easier. Want everybody walking fast through the door. Not we don't have auto doors on the outside. I don't know. Part of me wants to do it. Part of me feels like it's an unnecessary amount of work. God, that's got toxic waste in it. At one point or another, I don't even know what I was about to say. Don't even know what I was about to say. I do think it's prudent to basically send our trader out again. Any little bits and pieces we can pick up are good. So you can go along. That statue or sculpture. There we go. $6,000 sculpture. It'll probably only sell for about 3K because we're on losing his fun difficulty. Boop, 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 boo. Again, I don't want to sell meat. I want to keep meat as much as I can. We're going to keep that. We're going to process all that stuff into things. We've got a little bit more of each of these, so we'll send some drugs out. Imagine if it was a large sculpture, right? I'm only doing the small ones because they're 50, and it's like for 50 steel you get 3,000 freaking silver. It feels like a good deal to me. Oh, you know what? You should take an excellent cloth bedroll for the return home. Definitely. All of our random junk can definitely go. That marine helmet is fucking awesome. Dread leather corsets. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Should take all of the silver so you can actually purchase things. We're getting close, so how much beer do we have? We're not high life yet, so let's take 93 beer with us. I like to keep about 100 of each drug on hand, if at all possible. What else can we send with them to sell? At this point, I might just send some of the cloth. You know what? They'll buy insect meat, right? Let's sell them some insect meat. That'll be fine. And that should get us all loaded up. And then since we've got all the stuff queued up to make, eventually we'll have a bunch more corsets, and those corsets will trade for more. I think, yeah, they were talking about this transport pod. Alright. Who is the easiest to piss off that we don't care about? The Green Tribe? The Green Tribe. Actually, let's send that over here. Have some toxic waste. Eventually, we're going to wind up with repercussions. Yeah, it would probably be huge. Oh, I forgot to load up meals, so we'll remember to buy a few meals while we're there. What do we got time-wise? All right, we got about half an hour left. We can get a lot done in a half hour. Like, we get quite a bit done in a half hour, actually. Yeah, I'll definitely have to remember to buy a few meals for a chemi while we're over there, since I didn't load anything up and I don't want to micromanage loading this. We'll just get it loaded, shoot her over, queue up a couple of meals to be bought is the first thing, and then, trade as per normal. Leader speech, okay. And yeah, basically, guys, if you're wondering, like, what's going to stop us from getting to endgame, it's legitimately just RNG at this point. Like, we are just quite literally waiting for Randy to hit us with the right string of events so we can finish researching the anomaly stuff. Is anybody gonna... Okay, the lifters are bringing more of the insect meat. Are we bringing more insect meat or no? Okay, so that's as good as it gets. Is Akemi in here? Akemi is in here. The horse is in here. So let's go do some more trading. Yes. Okay. And you need a couple of meals. Let's get you a couple of, let's get you like 4 fine meals, just in case you get stuck out there for a little while or anything, you know. Beer, everybody likes beer. This stuff, that stuff. That's good, that's good. Definitely not as profitable as if we sent a gold statue over here, but, you know, it'll do. 2450. Oh, we did send a gold statue for 3,648 gold. Wonderful. So we got 6,000 to fuck with. I'm tempted to snag the locust armor, honestly. Like, it's good armor. Who would we put it on, though? I don't want people moving slow. Never mind. Mostly, I just want to grab more plasteel. We haven't been able to scan plasteel near our base, so, you know what? Hang on to a tea. And hang on to a beer, so that you have those for you. Fireproof, no thank you. Do we want to buy anything over here? They don't have another dog. God, I'm almost tempted to just go home with just the money, but I think we get as much plasteel as we can carry, which is all that. The hell do we spend the rest of the money on? Do we just buy more steel and uranium too? Got their neutroamine. Because they don't even have enough money for us. For good measure, we can... I don't even know. Okay, we'll get the death rest capacity serum. We'll start working on death rest capacity stuff, I guess, is what we're up to. They're out of components, right? Yeah, we're at 80 of 119. So we're just going to grab as much steel as we can carry. Because why not? Which isn't much. That's the problem with these, but that gets us... Basically, we have all of their money. We've bought all of their other really good stuff. Yeah, we don't have to come back here till they restock. I mean, we could come back and buy their gold, I suppose. We could just come back and buy their gold. How much gold would it be? About 3 grand in gold. But we can't actually carry it, and I don't have another animal to launch. Okay. I'm going to do a little quick build roof area over where they're sitting here. Yeah. Alright, when Akemi gets back, I think we might do a void provocation or a skip abduction. I'd like to do some more rituals if at all possible. I think maybe we do a void provocation. We've got two chimeras on the platforms. I'd like to get at least 2 more chimera plus level creatures producing bioferret and research for us. That would be absolutely wonderful. I think we finished Mind Numb Serum though. 30 bioferret per. How much bioferret do we have? 128. So we can make 4 of them. Yeah, you know what? We'll make 4. Oh, skip abduction is fun. I would do skip abduction, but void provocation doesn't cost bioferret. I'd like to get more bioferret going in our lives because we need as many mind numb serums going into endgame as possible. I think those are one of the most OP items added to the game. Yes, you can't get inspirations or anything, but it lasts 2 days. Anybody's even close to mood breaking, you slam a mind numb serum, they're good for 2 days of combat. And we've got plenty of the twisted meat because we just chopped up all those chimeras. Wait, does it cost twisted meat? I don't think it does. No. I don't know why I thought it cost twisted meat. I think something cost twisted meat. Oh, good. You're bringing the horse in like you're supposed to. Literally, I might just send her right back out. I mean, what are we going to get over there, though? Like 3 grand in gold, probably, right? We should probably do that. Yeah, we should go buy them out of their gold. We don't have a lot of gold left. 195. I try, Sweetney. I try. I cannot keep the ghouls alive. If we get any more prisoners... we are legitimately just gonna... We're just gonna take all of them and turn them into ghouls, because that's the goal. Like, I really want a ghoul army. You've learned of an ancient complex terminal surrounded by tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit, pretense of worshiping it. Okay, we need to do that. That's one of the easier ones. Not right this second. Not right this second. Oh, we got a new tree link. Okay, we're going to have to go through and see who our next Psycaster is going to be. I would love to be wrapping up this event, but really, like, that's why I said, like, we just need to start doing void provocation. Because we kind of just need... We need void events. As much as I don't want to face some of the horrible things that come from the void events, that's what we're here to do, right? New lovers. John Wick and Deanna. Okay, oh, marine helmets. Let's... Links settings. Also, I don't think we have these under apparel policies. Oh, no, we do. We do. Okay, so it's just got to be in an inventory. As soon as this goes into an inventory that they can recognize, they'll, someone will put it on. I mean, I gotta say, we're getting to the point where we're pretty rich. I mean, obviously, but we've even got, like, liquid assets on hand. I almost never have silver. Like, it's like always like my assets are in the form of whatever, whatever resource we have the most of at the time. But we're getting to that point. What do we got? A bionic eye. Did somebody need a bionic eye? Or is that just, like, on the list of things we were doing? God, we still haven't gotten Glitter World. Maybe we should call in another person. Yeah, we should do that. There we go. Coffee put on the helmet. So, I don't think anybody in particular needs an eye. So, who do we want to give it to? I'm thinking maybe one of our shooting specialists. Do we want to give you an eye? You're a good doctor, right? You're a really good doctor. I think we give coffee the eye. I mean, we could theoretically wait. We don't have to install the eye just because we have it, but... I'm thinking of doing a Cassandra Cannibal Colony one day. Yeah, do go for it. Definitely I'm going to be hitting a lot more themed style playthroughs after this one. I mean, this is Anomaly. We're just trying to get to the Anomaly end screen, however long that takes. But after that, like, we're going to be doing a sea ice, which is definitely going to wind up being very cannibal heavy. I was thinking about doing it against Cass so that we have kind of guaranteed meat deliveries, but... let's do a Void Provocation Ritual. We need... Green Thumbs is probably our best chanter, or our best invoker. Then... Psychic sensitivity matters across the board in this. The more psychic sensitivity you have, the better quality the research is, or the chances are. Danger is sensitive. Diana just came in sensitive. Who was the other sensitive one? I can't remember who the other sensitive one was. Killer, Danger, Diana, Green Thumbs, and it was somebody else. Of course it was another. Does it matter? Nyberg brings it to 41. Screw it. Let's just... That'll be the team. We're going to do a little Void Provocation Ritual here. We're going to set everybody to walls, just to be safe. We're not going to lock the doors, though. Oh, and we got to figure out who our next pawn is. Diana, are you... You're not Natural Meditation. No. So next up, Natural Meditation pawn. Sweetney, maybe? Optimist, Great Memory. Okay. Where is Red? Undergrounder. Julie is already all the way up the chain. Attack. Okay. Danger's already on it. Soich. Body Modder. Oh, I should have put the eye in Soich. That would have made them so much happier. Aya is Iron-Willed. Squidly. Too smart. Okay. Rosish, Beaver, and Bara. Bara. And where is Beaver? Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter who we do then. So who do we want out there? I think we make Sweetney a Psycaster because it's Sweetney. Actually, hang on. What are your stats? Optimist, Great Memory. That'll be great. Prepare for what comes next. Yes. I think we are well prepared. God, wouldn't it be funny if it was another Chimera attack? Okay, and what did Sweetney get? Solar Pinhole. Not the best. I mean, it exists. It's one. Okay. The dead will rise. Okay, so I think that was quite literally the last basic level. Yeah. and is not really a problem. We are going to lock the doors on that just so people don't accidentally go outside, but there's a lot of corpses. But they will rise as shamblers, and they'll only be around for a couple of days, so we're just going to let that happen. And if they start to smack at the walls, we'll smack back. Do we have any corpses inside? We don't have any corpses inside. Dead life dust. That's the one from here. Dead life pack, dead life shell. I mean, not necessarily. Pollution retaliation. $107. Now, they are likely to be, they're likely to be breachers. They usually are. Oh, we have harmed their faction. Now, the fun part about this, though... They're all melee. Fun part about this is corpses are going to start coming up soon. Oh, coffee is still on anesthetic. Are they going to try and dig through the doors? They are. Do I care, then? You know what? You want to come at me with a choke point? How about I open the doors for you? Oh, we're not even going to have to. They're just going to come right in. Good for you, bud. I mean, it does mean that corpses will start being an issue. Minor break risk on red. What's your deal, red? What are you up to? Serious pain. We need that glitter world, because red is just always going to be in pain. Do me a favor, red. Just drink a beer real quick. There are a lot of humans here. That'll be a little overwhelming. I never stand my ground like this, but like this is a terrible idea. Who's got an insanity lance? This is like one of the worst calls I ever made. I've just been like, meh, this is sloppy. We're going to wind up having to... Oh, did you have an insanity? Yeah. Lance, like... People are getting knocked down left and right. Alright, super bad call. Super bad call. This could be me just fucking the colony up. Oh, Squidly died. Yeah, this was me fucking up, guys. Well, I just really screwed up bad. Fall back. If you want to know how not to deal with a problem, that was it. God. All right, now. We lost one person. Let's try not to lose everybody, right? Oh, danger is down? That's not good. All right. You want to talk about the most... You want to talk about the most horrible way to deal with things? That was the most horrible way to deal with things. That was just sloppy. I was just like, no, we have to be able to get these guys. This is, that was the dumbest thing I think I've ever done in this game. All right. Triage real quick. 4 hours. 4 hours. Is Zed up? Zed's up. Coffee's up, right? Let that be a lesson to you. Don't get cocky. Basically, yeah, that's what happened. Danger and Killer have Deathless, so that's fine. Killer Butler. Zed is on the way to no. Rescue Killer. Coffee. Rescue Aya. That's too bad that Squidly died. That's a terrible situation. They're gonna smash up a few doors. There are a few things burning. Mila's 13. Lynx is no immediate danger. So, Deathless. Or Death, Oh, they're trying to steal Diana. They're also trying to kidnap... Oh, that's not good. Who are you trying to kill? Take? Bara? You're trying to take Killer. Oh, that's not okay. Well, I just fucked the colony up, guys. Who's got the shock lance? I need shock lances, and I need them right away. We're not getting people kidnapped right now. That is not going to happen. That was so sloppy. That was just me not giving a shit. Are you guys serious? I told you to ignore. Oh, everybody hold fire. Why did I do that? Where is Killer? Okay, so we've got people running into place to shock lance these people. We just need them to move a little quicker. Not close enough. Killer's up. That's perfect. So... Wow. Wow, I fucked up there. John has been in the colony for fucking ever. Who's up here? Soch was new. Oh, you can't take danger. That's a problem. That's a major problem. Hang on a second. Oh, this is stupidity. Come on, Killer. Come on, Killer. How far up the list is danger? That's John. John's gonna get got, but where is danger? Wait, that's John Wick. Danger's gone. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This was the dumbest thing I think I ever did. Absolute dumbest thing I ever did. Well, that'll teach me. I was bored. I was. This is gonna be bad. So many people are gonna die. Oof. Ah, okay. Stupidity. Stupidity. I'm like, they can't possibly get close enough to cause problems. Wrong. Where are you going? No. Oh, and all of these corpses are going to get up. Forgot about that part. We have a death pall. Why do I do these things to myself? I have never done something that stupid. Never done something that stupid. Box and move. 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 And, okay. Well, colony's a little smaller now, guys. All of you go back in here. Why? Why? You should not be going over there. You should not be going over there. There is no fucking reason for you to be there. Why are you going there? How many times do I have to take this out of zone? Okay, so we'll just take this whole area out of zone. Oh, we lost 2 colonists. We were at 27, 28. We lost 3 colonists, maybe? Oh. Excellent. One death, 2 kidnapped, yeah. Our... one of our best pawns. Just several of our best pawns, actually. How are you guys crawling? Well, I guess Wednesday we'll be recovering from my stupidity. Trying to get this wall built so that when these things... Well, on the plus side, all the corpses are burning, right? Hmm. Alright, nobody else there is dying. That was a bit intense. Haul that inside so it doesn't get risen from the dead. Lynx. Oh, Lynx. I'm sorry, Lynx. Well, looks like we'll be recovering for a lot longer than I thought we would be. Ugh, I suck. That's what happens when you get complacent, guys. That's what happens when you get complacent. Alright, fair enough, game. My fault. Like, honest to God, I was like, they've got to break soon. They've got to break soon. They've got... Nope, they're on top of us. Why aren't we killing them? Honestly, I don't even have, like... I don't even have a reason for that. That was just me being lazy and dumb. All we had to do was stand off to the side of them. Like, it was really not a big deal. Just keep falling back. Standing off to the side, and we would have been fine. And we've gotten mind numb. Kitty, 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 give me a second. Give me a second. I'm mind numbing everybody. So, a couple of deaths, couple of kidnaps, nothing we can't recover from, right? Oh, wonderful evening. We're leaving for the store. Yeah, absolutely. Now, guys, I know we've got a lot of new people in here, so you're probably like, God, this guy sucks. How the hell did he get this far? I got this far because I didn't do stupid shit like that. Like, that was just me being absurd. Just like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. And then like, oh, nope, it is not fine. Definitely not fine. So, it is what it is. It's the rim, right? So we'll mind numb everybody a little bit. This is, I mean, stupid use of mind numb. But hey, it'll keep everybody from breaking long enough. Who else has an infection? Okay. What are you doing? Oh shit. Fields are burning in here. These we can definitely work on. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So at the end of the day, we have 24. We were at 27 or 28, I think, like early at the beginning of the day. So yeah, that's a thing. We'll let our doctors doctor. All right. I mean, I would say that I'm upset about that, but I mean, can't be upset for doing dumb shit and then losing people, right? Makes for good stories. Alright, so definitely gonna have to do some things a little different here. Sweetney's just down here handling business like, oh no, I got no problems. Okay, Butler. Just everybody on my numb serum. Just the whole lot of you on my numb serum. It'll take two days to, you know, sort it out, but... Dang. I don't think that's the end by any means. I think the biggest problem with this right now, actually, is that a lot of our guns got destroyed. I mean, honestly, it's not the worst thing. It's not the worst I've ever had. It's definitely really shitty. Like, it really sucks to lose danger, but... You know, that's what happens when you believe you're invincible. And last Mind Numb Serum we have on hand. Now there's an exotic goods trader that goes by. Well, let's check out what the exotic goods trader has, and then we'll rebuild next time. Oh, they can sell us a Mind Numb Serum. Excellent. I'll take all those advanced components. We have a Soothe Pulsar. Actually, the Shock Lances would be better, because we lost a few of them. Okay, and there's the Glitter World I was hoping we would get. That's not nearly as important. What else can we grab? Now, here's another problem. Danger was our Mechaniter. Do the mechs go feral without their Mechaniter? Huh. That might be a thing. Okay, so people aren't dead. Our dog is probably gonna die because it went near the ghouls, shamblers. Yeah, we got a lot of shamblers around the map. That's what I should have done. I realistically should have waited for the shamblers to start rising and just like kited around the base or something like that. There was no reason for that. Like, that was just unbelievably stupid on my part. Just unbelievably stupid. And I think that's probably where we call it for the day. Let's see who's online, see if we can raid out to somebody. Last time I triggered so many events and was so in control, you know? I don't want to make excuses. I felt like it was impossible for me to lose. And as such, I got my ass handed to me a little bit. So it is what it is. Wait, is Dagoth streaming again?
Full of useless. I can't even say that. Her purse was full of useless trash. Maybe should find one that I can actually say.
What is he doing? Testing OBS with random everything. Rimworld. You know what? Let's just raid over to Dagoth. They raided in here. We'll raid him back. I think he's just testing some stuff, but let's see. He's online. Let's go say hi. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. We're basically raiding back to the person who raided in with most people. We'll see what he's up to, see what he's doing. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll see you again tomorrow for some Hellblade.
The swan dive was far short of perfect. The swan dive was far short of perfect. Nether cloud. Wow, full circle. Welcome on in, Raiders. Sounds better. We're testing OBS. I'm just switching over from Twitch, whatever it's called. I can't even remember right now. But the Twitch Studio, yeah, Twitch Studio. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I've been running Twitch Studio this whole time. I think so. I think I was, and I have